Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 folks. How are we going? How are we doing? Can you guys hear me? Okay. How's the levels? Welcome, Season 2 day. God, my hat is actually disgusting. I don't know why I wore this beanie. I've had this beanie for about like 10 years. I need to get a new beanie. What's up? Good to see everybody here. Who's hyped for season 2? Who is excited? Cool. You guys can hear the music this time? Is the music coming through? It wasn't working last time. Well, it was, but I had to fix it. Collab with Stoke. Me and Stoke have been messaging quite a lot actually recently, so would definitely love to do something together. I'm sure it'd be cool. Yeah, me and Stoke have been talking quite a bit about season 2. So I'm just posting on Instagram that I'm live here. Damn, chat's going off here. We never see a hatless pigeon. That's because I need to get my hair cut. I need to go to the barbers. Once I get my hair cut, you'll see a hatless pigeon. It's way too messy right now. Is the music quaxy? You know what? The music probably is really quiet. Let me turn it up on the website actually, because I think I have it low. How's that? Because it's always nice to have a little bit of music in the background. Hype for the replay editor. Stoke is Coach Frank. Coach Stoke. Yeah, have you guys got the update? So the update is currently, I don't believe it's live, so let me hop in here. Where is my game? There it is. So, if you guys haven't seen yet, this is what Skate looks like right now. And, sorry, I'm just making this Instagram story. Yeah, this is what it looks like. This is our new loading screen, guys. So the update is already out, but I don't believe we can actually get in yet. I don't think it's live yet. But we do have the update. Go bald. I'm not going bald. No joke, followed you for like 2 years now, so really happy to see you doing so well. Loving the skate content. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. 2 years, bro. That's a long time. Thank you so much for sticking with me for that long. Okay, post done. Right. Yeah, the green sci-fi fantasy beanie. I wonder if it's going to be in the store. So, yeah, I have a video dropping as well. I have a season 2 video dropping in a couple hours because I'm still under NDA for some reason. So yeah, that video is coming out soon, but obviously, you know, it doesn't matter. So make sure you go watch that video either during the stream or after the stream. I don't care, but it's 27 minutes long, so it's a nice long video. Brick Switch is not unlocked. It's probably gonna be season 3. I know a few things about Brick Switch that I don't know if I'm allowed to share, but it's not this. It's not this season anyway. What brands would you like to see? I'm gonna go back to big screen. I'm gonna go back to big cam while I'm chatting to you guys. What brands would I like to see? I want to see Baker. Everybody wants Baker. I want to see maybe some cons would be nice, like actual Converse. Last Resorts would be cool. Anti-Hero would be sick. What are the odds we get some plain black and white socks? I don't know what to tell you. It's not looking good for socks. I can't say anything. For at least until 11 a.m. PT, which it's not yet, so don't coax anything out of me. But it's not looking good for your socks, unfortunately. Plan B, I can see Plan B being in there. Toy machine, yeah, that'd be nice. Hey, D, good to see you here. We got the mod in the chat. D's gonna hold it down for us. New to skate, new to the channel, love both. Hey, thanks very much. Just Dro, appreciate it. Converse are owned by Nike, yeah. So it would make sense if they have Nike, they'd be getting Converse, yeah. What's up, Nico? Hold on a second, I got a drink here I want to grab. Hey, what's up, Drippy? Hey, thank you, Meow, for the sub. Why the wait? Because server maintenance. This is why the wait. It's not live yet. They have to update the server and whatnot. What am I drinking? Currently a Pepsi. What do you guys? Are you guys Coke or Pepsi? Coke or Pepsi? I honestly prefer Pepsi. I'm not gonna lie. Is that controversial? I don't know. I'm a Pepsi guy. The backdrop is clean. Oh, wait, hold on. Thank you, but I forgot to put this on. There we go. There we go. Look at that. It's even sexier now. Lakai would be really nice. Yeah, Lakai would be cool. What's up, Bust? I wish I had a beer, but it's a Tuesday. I don't. And I'm drinking. I'm going out on Friday. I'll be drinking on Friday, so I'm going to save it for then. Diet Coke, Coke all the way, Pepsi way better, but I would guess that's a Europe thing. I think Coke is even more popular in Europe than you think. I don't know what it's like in Germany, D, but I think most people here prefer Coke, but I prefer Pepsi. Pepsi's just flat Coke. It's pronounced Pepsi, same as I does. Yeah, thanks, Beef. Don't start D, he'll have a go at you because D is German, so D is from the land of Adidas. He'll start. Pepsi Nitro, I remember that. Free Palestine, hell yes. I don't buy. That's why Pepsi's better. As far as I know, Pepsi isn't. As far as I know, Pepsi isn't on the boycott. Hey, how's it going, Insomnia? How long is the maintenance? I don't know. 30 minutes. It could be an hour. Potentially 6 p.m. my time. So I don't really know. But I figured I'd just jump in now. I figured I'd jump in early, a little bit earlier, and start chatting. While we're waiting. You're drinking iced tea. Rage beating the German could turn out bad. You have a bottle of Madri. Lovely, lovely. Oh, guys, you're making me want a beer. You're making me want a beer now. I really like Lindemans. Do you know if you guys know Lindemans? It's cherry beer. And it is delicious. Those new Liquid Death colas are pretty cool. I don't really. I've never had a Liquid Death that I've liked. I'm not big into flavored water, so I need to see what they like. Do I like cider or beer? I like cider more than beer, but I don't like traditional beer like lagers, and I don't like that. I like cherry beer. I like beer with a little something in it. You know, I need a little something in the beer. Can I increase the volume? How does everyone else feel about that? Increase in volume. I gotta ask. I gotta get a whole thing. Hey, we got Noodles with the $4.99 super chat. PT has saved my workday yet again, my hero. Much love, bro. Hope I get to play with you on stream someday. I did. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Hey, like up the stream there for Noodles, guys. I know, dude. You're always working when I'm streaming, so I'm glad that I can at least make your shift a little bit better, at least. Old Potato dropped the video. Surely I can drop mine. Did Old Potato? I don't know, man. I need to check this. As far as I know, it says for me that the embargo is 11 a.m. PT, so which I thought was weird that I have to wait till after the season's like almost going live, but I don't want to break the NDA. I'm looking at some confidential stuff right now. Yeah, I mean, it says I have to wait. I think maybe Old Potato might have. Stoke is allowed to drop videos. Stoke's on the council, so his videos are sponsored. My videos aren't sponsored, so I have to wait. I have to follow the NDA of the press. Like, so, for basically, I'm considered press for EA, so I go in with like other YouTubers as well that aren't sponsored, but also like IGN and Games Radar and all those guys kind of are like piled in with us. What did I do before YouTube? My last job was I worked at a tailor's in a suit shop, and I like prepared suits for people. So yeah, for people to like rent suits, I prepared them. I made them all nice. You're my favorite skate YouTuber, man. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Isn't 11 a.m. PT 5 p.m. for us? No, 9 a.m. PT is 5 p.m. for us. So currently, it is currently right now. It's currently 9:22 p.m. PT. I know this because I have to work in PT a lot doing YouTube. So like, as far as I don't want to. It is a cool. Like, I really do want to drop the video now, but I don't want to break the NDA. So, and technically season 2 isn't out yet. Technically, we're still waiting. So it would be spoilers, I suppose, if I give you guys like, because it's a full video. So I don't want to give you guys all the spoilers. How did you land the EA gig? EA contacted me. EA worked because EA liked what I was doing, and they liked the video. They saw there was an audience, so they contact me. It's me and like a bunch of other creators as well, who like EA let into kind of stuff. PT is Pigeon Time for anyone who's confused. Yeah, Pigeon Time. What brands am I most hyped about? Sci-Fi, Fantasy, OJ, and Adidas. I don't really care about Ricta wheels, to be honest. What does PT want for Christmas this year? PT doesn't know. I don't know what I want for Christmas this year. I'm really bad at Christmas. I'm not the kind of person that like knows or like particularly wants stuff. So I'm so bad at asking what I want for Christmas. Can I talk about anything in the patch notes that have already been? I could talk about everything that's public. I just can't tell you specifics. Like, so I can, anything that's public already, patch notes, whatever they posted, I could talk about. But when it comes to like, until we get in, I mean, obviously when we get into the game, by that point I can tell you everything. Even if I'm still under NDA, once the game's live, I can talk about it because everybody has access to it. But in terms of everything else that about the season, I can't talk about right now. I wonder if they finally fixed that rail in Brick Switch. There's fixes. There's lots of fixes. I'll just say that. There's lots of bug fixes. Many, many bug fixes. Yeah, Lamas, OJ Wheels. These guys right here. You can't even make out that they're OJs anymore, but they're OJs. When does it go live? Hopefully soon. They said they'll announce on Instagram or on Discord. They'll announce it when it goes live, when maintenance is over. Let me throw on and then we can look at their Discord together. This is my Discord. So, people are still waiting for maintenance. I know that Mr. Jeffrey, is in the chat, so he's kind of jumping in and not out. Can we get an IRL skate vid? Yeah, I want to do more IRL content eventually, but hey, we got Sire, is that how you say your name, with the 199? Skate story drops December 8th. Are you playing? Love you. Thank you so much for the 199 super chat. I appreciate it. I'm gonna check out Skate Story. Whether or not I'll do a video on it, I don't know. I might live stream. I might play it on live stream instead. But I'm definitely checking out Skate Story. It looks cool. Let's get I'll just whip this open for now, I suppose. We have the patch notes if you guys haven't seen them. There is a lot of bug fixes. The Borat Mankini. 1v1 me in Fortnite. I don't play Fortnite. I've not played Fortnite in a number of years. I never really even got into Fortnite at all. Yeah, so we got like a crazy amount of bug fixes, as you can see. There is a lot going on here. That doesn't mean the game is perfect. There is some new bugs as well that I've noticed, but I don't know if those bugs are only in what I've been playing or if they're going to make it to this version. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Streets? I heard they added building to Skate Season 2. Well, like Fortnite building. Hey, what's up, Scythe? How's it going? Sith? I don't know how you pronounce your name, man. Properly. I'm always butchering people's names. Good to see you here. Yeah, and then we got new settings. Hide compass, hold fakey push, grind lean exit, maximum pump strength. I want to play Own the Lot, so I want us to, people who, you know, when we get people in the server, I want us to play Own the Lot and check out the new game mode together. Because I haven't had a chance to play the new game mode, and I want us to check it out together. I think that'll be really cool. This thing here. Yeah, hold fakey's a big one. Isn't this the update that they add Impossibles? Yes, we have Impossibles. We have Impossibles, improved hand plants as well. And party chat, yeah, we got party chat. What's the motion going to be for Impossible? So it's like a full circle. No pun intended, but because the developers call full circle. So it's like a, if you look at the controller overlay, it's like this basically. I think you're supposed to start down here and do it that way, but I think like it kind of works just like this. And then there's like different ones depending on your stance and stuff. It had to be a full circle. I asked Darren about it, one of the like OG devs, like Darren and Cuz, and I asked Darren, I was like how do you even, like how are you going to change it from the 3 shove? He just answered, he's like, I had 15 years to think about it, so he had a long ass time to think about how he's going to add Impossibles to the game. 3 shove's got a new animation, yes. Whatever you guys are hearing, whatever you guys are hearing, you know, if you're hearing it, then it's not coming from me. If you're hearing it somewhere else, it's not coming from me. Man, the old potato really, like, upload? Because, like, I wonder if this is like this. I don't know. This might be a sponsor video. I'm not sure. Either way, I don't know. Maybe he had a different NDA than I did. I was in the Zoom chat with the old potato as well, actually. It's 4:30 there. Here, is it worth staying up, or will it take a while? I would just go to bed, man. I mean, I don't think anything's worth being up at 4 a.m. for. I assume you mean 4:30 a.m. Sleep is more important than playing Skate Season 2. It'll be here when you wake up, so I'd go back to sleep. Noodles, if you add me like during the stream, if you can, I know you're usually at work, it's the best way for me to be able to add you. Because yeah, I need to like delete people in my request and stuff. Dude, 6 a.m. for you? Yeah, if it's like really early in the morning, go back to sleep. Because you might as well. There's no point in really waiting right now. We got a little while to go. Yeah. I hope this is over soon, this maintenance. What's up, Stoney? His vids show everything, all the new spots and all the new tricks. I don't know, man. I don't know. Still, my video is going to go up when it's scheduled. Which, to be fair, this is going to go live, yeah, maybe closer to 6 p.m. This will go live, and by the time that's out, then my video will be just an hour after that, so it's fine. Even if you guys saw the old potato video and you saw everything, just watch my video as well, please. Because I spent a lot of time editing that video. It was a pain in the ass, and I did a lot of before and after screenshots from season 1, season 2, so that's interesting, right? That's interesting. Hey, shout out from New Zealand. Hey, thank you. You were debating calling off today just to play, but you couldn't break the routine. Ah, man, it's fine. Season 2 will still be here when you're home from work. Been watching all the vids, just seeing that I was not subscribed. Damn, dude. Well, thank you for subbing. I saw the notification there. Thank you for finally subscribing. I think, like a lot of people, I think it's pretty normal on YouTube to watch a content creator, but not actually realize you subscribed, like not subscribe to them. How did you come up with your name, Pigeonthief? It's not really an interesting story. Just I think I just thought about stealing pigeons when like pigeons are so like pigeons in cities like come up to you, like, you know, they're right in your face and they walk around the street and they're like not scared of humans, and like you can just pick one up and take it if you wanted to. That's pretty much where I got it from. Trust me, watch your vids. I save your uploads for when I'm doing the cardio on treadmill. It makes it go by. That's cool. That's a very interesting way to watch my videos on the treadmill. I respect it. Excited for season 2, Pigeon? Yes. I'm probably not gonna. I mean, I'll do party chat, I suppose. I'll have a party chat enabled. We'll see. We'll try a party chat. It might get a bit crazy on stream, but we'll see. 30 minutes of work still left for me. Good thing I work remotely. Can hop on. Oh, nice. Good day from WA. What's that? I know it's a state. I imagine it's a state in the US, right? Wyoming? No, Wyoming's WY. West Oz. Oh, my bad. West Oz. West Australia. When I see like when I see like 2 letters, I just assume it's a state in America. So Western Australia, very cool, very cool. As the tacos, cool. I'll show you guys this actually. I noticed that they did put up the new bundles. So there's new bundles, like a starter pack. WA in the US is Washington. That makes sense. That's what I was thinking of, I think. What about the concept of making top line or combos of the week videos where people can send you clips and you make a top 10? I mean, I'd like that, but I don't think I'd have the time, to be honest. We're going to be doing a big... oh, shit. We're going to be doing a big clip stream, community clip stream in January, because we're skipping it this month, and we're going to do a big one in January with some prizes and stuff, so... yeah, that's going to be fun. Went to Burnside once, and the tourist picked up a pigeon and threw it in the park. Damn. Waited until he was leaving and threw it. A local waited until he was leaving, threw it in his car. It died. That's sad, man. That's... yeah. It's not a cool story. Hi from the UK. What do you think of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater series? I love the OG games. I grew up playing them, but I don't play the remasters. You're from Seattle, Washington? Wait, Seattle, WA? Is that Seattle, Washington? Is Seattle in what? Is Seattle what in Washington? I know it's a big state. Greens from Poland. Yeah, we got a bunch of Europeans in here. We got D. We got EA skate videos in here as well. Love from Brazil, Pigeon. Find your channel when skate release. Great content. Thank you so much. Stoked about finally getting keyframes. Yes, the keyframes are really good. The keyframes... thanks for the sub. Keyframes are really, really, really nice addition. Damn, the subs are climbing up. Love to see it. Yo, what's up, Juice? Charlie Wink, thank you for the sub. Man, the subscribers are stacking up. It's really good to see. We're on our way to 30k, so hopefully we'll get there soon. 30,000 would be a nice way. It'd be a nice way to top off the year, but I don't know if we'll reach it that quick. Yeah, Seattle is in Washington. Cool. Anyway, so yeah, I forgot I was looking at something. So this is the starter pack, the season 2 starter pack, and they don't actually show. These are just like These are just like season 2 photos that they sent out to everybody, like all the content creators and stuff. Like they sent us out these as assets to use in like thumbnails. I'm using this one, but if we can I zoom in? I can't zoom in. This is what I think what you're gonna get. So like, there's yellow pants. EA skate video. You'll probably want to get this because I see yellow pants. And that costs $4.99, so that's going to cost you $6 maybe. Yeah, one deck, one top, one bottom, one set of wheels, and 500 Sandvan bucks. I might get that just for the Sandvan bucks. 500 Sandvan bucks for 5 is not that bad. For $5. Brazil, Belgium. That's why I love going live for these things, because there's people from all over the world hopping in. What's your favorite thing to skate IRL? Love me a short ledge. I'm a curb guy. I like a sloppy curb, like a really nice curb. I could spend all day on a curb or a mani pad. That's why I kind of grew up skating mani pads, so I love like mani combos. What up? What's your favorite trick / sequence to do in skate? I don't know. I do a lot of hard flip back tails. That's always nice. Hard flip back tail looks good. Kickflip crooks, always nice. Hey, what's up, Volio? Good to see you. Scythe is how you say it. Cool. Scythe. Okay, cool. I think I was right the first time then, man. Thanks. Because you never know, because like you never really get, I never really get to talk to a lot of you guys, and it's like, so you just got to kind of interpret sometimes. There's a free board on PlayStation Plus. How many pigeons are in my basement? I lost count a while ago. What specs are my PC? Skid is running badly on your PC. My PC is pretty outdated. I have a Ryzen 5 5500 CPU. I have a GTX 1660 Super GPU. Like 16 gigs RAM. So it's pretty... My computer's pretty mid, if not quite old, and it runs... I play Battlefield 6, Skate. Fine. Absolutely fine. This thing's like a secret beast, really. It's kind of crazy. How disappointed are we ready to be for the update? You're not going to be disappointed. If you're going in expecting to be disappointed, then you're going to go in with low expectation. You're going to go in already disappointed, which is going to ruin your experience. This is a good update. I promise that. At least it's very much a good update in terms of, I mean, you already know, keyframes are coming, all the new settings, new spots. Like, there's really nothing to not be happy with here. Favorite skate park in Ireland? My go-to is Curbs in Dublin, which is a DIY spot. In terms of favorite skate park, I like Bushy Park. It's fun. Also in Dublin. I haven't really been to many outside of Ireland, or Bridges in Belfast, which is where I grew up skating. You think the update is live? Let's see if it is. No, server maintenance still, I'm afraid. Server maintenance. We're still waiting. Best spot on BF6? I tell you what, best spot on BF6. Operation Firestorm. And sniping from like across the map on Operation Firestorm. It's good stuff. Hi from Greece. Why do they keep making mega ramps that go nowhere? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What's the stick input for Impossibles? It's this. If you watch the controller overlay, it's a full circle. I start from the side, but you could. I think you could start from the bottom as well. And there's like, yeah, there's like 4 different variations: front foot Impossibles, nollie Impossibles, nollie back foot Impossibles. I keep hitting the wire of my webcam and moving it. I apologize. Yeah, I mean, I say about 6 it should go live. You're a Monkstown man. I went to Monkstown once. It's pretty fun. I like Monkstown. I went there once. It's quite a trek. I mean, it's not like, because you have to kind of sit on the train for a while. And by the time I get off the train, it's like my legs are jelly. Oh yeah, you enjoying Arc Raiders, D? I haven't played Arc Raiders in a while. What's my favorite IRL trick? My kind of go-to trick is a front shove, because I have a really nice, like, steezy pop front shove. But I love doing as well. I love doing like no comply tricks. Backside 360 no complies, they're fun as hell. Dude, thank you very much for the subscribers. Everyone subscribing, I really appreciate it. Did I paint the pigeon picture on my wall? No, this was bought. I forget the name of the artist, but it's a local artist here in Dublin. It was got from a market here. And my partner did the other one. This one was my partner, who is very, very artistically talented. I am not, however. Good morning from Portland, Oregon. Watching Old Potatoes vid, and it seems all new mega ramps and nowhere. I haven't skated any of the mega ramps, so I could not tell you. I stay away from mega ramps. Here, at least there's the thing. I mean, I know Old Potato released his video already, but the thing with my video is I'm obviously going for realism. So, whereas Old Potato does big jumps more. So I'll be showing off the good realistic spots, so you guys can be prepared for that. And there's some bangers, let me tell you. There is some bangers. I don't think there were ever Impossibles in a skate game. No, this is the first time Impossibles have ever been in skate. This is the first new flip trick in the series. Have I tried the newest park in Wexford? No, I haven't. There's a lot of new parks that I haven't tried recently. Like, I know a lot being built. Trying to come up with a cool idea to make me a pigeon logo. Hey, any art? If you guys have any art that you make yourself, not any AI generated crap, but if you make it yourself and you're an artist, join my Discord. Send me any like PT art you make, any designs. I would love to see it, and maybe we can work on something. I should actually make a art channel. That would be good. That would be good. The worst injury I've had skating? nothing more than just like really bruised ankles or something, you know. I've been pretty lucky with my skating. I've not really hurt myself that much. I feel like, I mean, I've never been that big of an impact skater. Like, I don't do big sets or anything. Like, I've never done, I think maybe my biggest stair set was like a 5-stair. I've never really pushed myself to do big things. So I've kind of managed goth body and artistic. Pigeon living the life. Yep. Yeah, so I've been pretty lucky not getting a lot of injuries, to be honest. Where's the kitties? Sleeping, I'm afraid. Hopefully one of them will show up later. Fred might come in to the stream. Hey, Cat's Crew, what's up? Season 2, let's go. The hype is real. The hype is real, guys. Why do people go watch a video and then share the creators' opinions as their own? It's wild that y'all left here to go watch that and then start bombarding him with questions. It's fine, man. Me and Old Potato are two different types of creators. Like I said, we have two different styles. I'm a realistic guy. I focus on the realistic spots. My video, I haven't watched his video, but I can assure you that my video is going to be entirely different. And I made sure, like, I put a lot of effort into this video, and I made sure to go back and do a lot of comparisons from Season 1, Season 2. Things that I guarantee you that other people have missed, I've put in that video. I'm pretty proud of it, to be honest. Getting me through this lecture, I mean, love the realistic videos. Thanks, man. You should probably focus on the lecture, but I appreciate you watching. Broken femur? Damn, dude, that sucks. That would suck hard. Is the music, you guys hear the music okay? I'm enjoying the vibe. I just want to make sure the vibe is getting across to you guys. Do you think Session is ever going to add grabs? No, I don't think so. Do I have a job besides YouTube? At the minute, no. I do YouTube and TikTok are my two forms of payment, pay the bills, so to speak. Yeah, it's been pretty good so far. Like you know, consistency pays off. I think that you don't need to have a massive channel to actually kind of make YouTube work for you. I think consistency pays off, and yeah. Broke your ankle in 3 places? Damn. Handing out in 2021, walked it off handing out stickers in Cork for the rest of the skate trip. Dude, that's crazy. I appreciate the difference between creators. Yeah, that's the thing. We're all different in our own way. And even like us realistic, even like me and Milky, who, you know, are maybe both like realistic focusing skaters, even then it's still different styles of videos, you know. How do you pull off those steezy, slappy blunts? So you need to do like a... Let me go back into the thing so I can show you. Look at the overlay. So you need to do like that. It's like a kind of half crescent. Like a half circle. And that's how you get into it. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, there you go. We're still waiting. I'll show you steezy blunt slappies in the video. Had the worst shinner of your life today. Learned varial heels. Oh, yo, I put my back out doing a varial heel a while ago. I used to have varial heels kind of good, and I kind of lost them. I wanted to relearn them, and I was getting them back, and I like whichever way I bent over, I just pulled something in my back, and my back was gone for about a week at least. I had like a week of pain. I don't really use Discord as a good place to DM you about our collab. It's probably the best place. Well, Instagram as well. You can DM me on Instagram. Have I got a server in the Discord for real life clips? Yes, I do. D or Lamas or somebody, could you drop the link to Discord, please, in the chat? Any mods out there? I'd appreciate it. The Discord is going crazy. We have almost 5k users in the Discord. We have a bunch of community collabs going on right now. We just had a meetup recently, which D Ashen and a bunch of guys sort of set up in the Discord. So that was awesome. I've always been a fan of front shoves over hips. Yeah. Randomly flipped on accident. Damn. Front shoves over hips just work, don't they? They just work really nicely. It's just like a good trick for a hip. Haven't played this game since Halloween. How has it been? It's been fun. I mean, there's not been too much, but Season 2 is a big update, so there's a lot here. There's a lot in this update. You should do an IRL skating stream. Dude, I would honestly love to. But I don't know. Maybe on TikTok or something, because you can stream from your phone easier on TikTok, I guess. I suppose I could do it on the YouTube as well, but I don't know. I need to make sure. I need to check my, that I have unlimited, internet for that, you know? Thanks, Lamas, for that. Appreciate it. Will I be reacting to clips today? No, that's not happening till January. Hey, thank you so much. Harrison James became a member. Kai gifted a membership. Thank you very much, Kai. Kai's always dropping in, the homie. Always dropping in gifted memberships. And Harrison James, congrats! You got the membership. Nice one, nice one. Do you think that they will add setting for gravity pop height? Maybe eventually, But I think no, because they want to. This is very much going to be like game mode heavy, and challenges and stuff. They want all the challenges and everything to be accessible and be like fair across the board. So, they oh, is it the artist? Oh, okay. They wanted because they want to have like a fair experience with gameplay. They want to balance it. I think that if they added a slider for like pop height and stuff, it might mess with that. One of the things I said to, so I was in a Zoom call with the developers. I was there. Old Potato was there. Blue Thunder was there. A few other guys. We were in a Zoom call with the devs, like chatting back and forth, and I said to them about, I was like, oh, is there any chance that you're going to increase the party size? Because 4 is enough. I think it would be cool to increase it, maybe 8 players in a party. And they said that that's something they're interested in doing, but they need to balance out the challenges, because then an 8-player party doing challenges or doing own the lot, it's going to mess up balancing. So they need to so pretty much everything that's in Skate that goes in, they need to think about it in the context of game modes and in the context of challenges, and making sure that they don't mess up how all that works, basically. And I think they have bigger plans as well for competitions and things like that, so I think that we're going to head in that direction, to be honest. I think that's all coming. Discord link is not working. Mods, could you guys check the Discord link? See if it's working. If not, we can send in another one. Do you know if there's co-op game chat now? There is, Cads. There is party voice chat now. We have party voice chat. They want to do proximity chat outside of parties. That's something they really want to do. The devs have said that a few times. They really want to do proximity voice chat, but it's kind of like EA might not be happy about that, because that could lead to some, it'd be hard to censor. Do we know if we're getting brick switch challenges yet? No brick switch. That's coming next season, I think. Harrison, no brick switch yet. But the devs have big plans for it. Again, I will say that. I'm not actually sure if I can share what they said, but they do have big plans for that area. So, your update says it's going to take an hour? Damn, dude. It's 5:55 here, so yeah, maybe 5 minutes, hopefully, if this is going to be at 6 o'clock. Why don't I start the game? Because the game isn't updated yet, Richard. The servers are down. Especially after Arc Raiders, I don't know how EA is not considering prox chat. It's definitely on the list of things they want, the devs want to do, but EA, it's a different thing for, I don't know. I feel like it's probably EA stopping it from happening. Thanks, Davis. I appreciate that. I'll get that updated if that one's not working for some reason. It should be working. I don't know why it's not. I think maybe 2 changed it or something. I don't know. Did something. So if you could, like, yeah, mods, if you can copy, like, the Discord link that is working and just keep it copied so that in case anyone needs it, I'd appreciate it. When is it officially out of early access? They don't know yet. They don't know. They don't want it to be out of early access until it's actually like 1.0 finished. The link is unlimited. I said you could put it into the bot. All right, thanks, D. I'll do that right now. Actually, I'll copy that into the bot. Hold on. Can I just copy it from here? Okay, okay, okay. Let me add it to my Nightbot. Yeah, you can join my party, Bratverse, but you have to make sure you have me as a friend. If you don't, add me as a friend while I'm playing. All you guys can join. We're gonna have a big party. We're gonna have a big thing. It's gonna be good. Discord. Oh, why did it do that? Hold on, that's not the right link. D, can you send me the link on Discord? Just so I can copy it easier. It didn't copy properly from the chat, if that's okay. Just send me that invite, like, on a Discord DM, and then I'll put it into the bot right now. We might watch the old potato video, but I want to wait until... Because the server... It's up now, is it? It's still not up on my end. But it will be up soon. It's still not there for me. I love your accent. Thank you very much. It's nice to get a compliment. How come Nike SB is in promotional stuff but not in the game? So Nike SB was in the playtest. They had Nike SB in the playtest, but I think they're now gonna release Nike SB maybe like season 3, season 4. So I imagine that we're gonna get it in a while. Thank you so much, D. Okay, so that should be updated now. I'm hoping it updates live, but it should be there. You guys can also, if you guys want to know all the shortcuts and everything, you guys can do exclamation mark. I'm pretty sure there's something. Hold on. Exclamation mark commands. Exclamation mark commands, and it gives you a list of everything you guys can get. If you want. I don't know. Do I ever watch viewers' edits? Mostly clips on the clip stream. But I watch edits sometimes in my spare time. How's my day? My day's going very well. Thanks. Pretty chill one today. Mr. Rook, how's your day going? Am I Ireland? You Ireland? Yes, I Ireland. Do you ever think you'll put more IRL skating content with your videos? I would like to, but I haven't skated in a while. I'm doing an event at my old local skip shop. Well, I guess it's not really my old local one because it's kind of newer, but a skate shop in my old local town, Belfast. I'm doing an event there on the 12th where I'm going and we're playing skate and session with people, and you can win prizes. And I think we're going to play like a regular game of skate as well. So I'm going to bring my board, hopefully play like actual game of skate with some people. So try and put that into a video. Hopefully get some content out of that. Oh, here we go. I think we might be good. And my video will be live in an hour's time, so that's good as well. But if you guys are watching the stream, you can watch the video afterwards, sure. I don't want you guys choosing between the stream or the video when it drops. What do I think of the season so far? That's good. That's a good start. I can't really say too much. I mean, I feel like I need to wait until this goes in before I can say anything really. But it's really good. I've had a lot of time to play it, and I really like it. So you'll get like my full impressions when my video drops. But I've yeah, I've had a good time in it so far. Does the Season 1 pass continue into next season? Only if you got the premium pass. If you got the premium pass, then it continues. If not, then it doesn't. I actually made you pick up session. I'm gonna close the game and load back into it. I think that will be a good way to fix this. You have 60k total views. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Over 60k total views. Sick. Keep it up. Yeah. I mean, it's best. Keep it, make it a surprise for yourself. Guys, we gotta take turns getting in or it's gonna crash. I will say one thing. Excuse me, I just burped. This season has been at least the build I have been playing has been extremely stable. For me, personally, I found it to be really stable. I haven't had any crashes or anything. So hopefully that still is, the case with this one. You gotta rebuy the premium pass? Yeah, you gotta buy the premium pass for every season if you want it. Does Skate run better on Steam or the EA app? I find it's the same on both. A free Adidas hat? Yo! So, yeah, okay, I guess I can kind of talk now that it's public. So, the season pass is pretty disappointing. I'm not gonna lie. There's some good stuff there. There's a few good items, to be fair, but for the most part, it's not great. I will say this, though. Branded gear is coming in Season 3 to the Season Pass. That's not supposed to... That was never going to be in Season 2, because Season 2's Season Pass was already, like, made. But they are, when they got, like, the feedback, they are going to add, I think, branded gear in Season 3. But this skip pass isn't amazing. I'm gonna be honest. It's not great. I'll probably get the premium pass for content's sake, but and there's a few things. There's cool like denim jackets in there as well. But why don't you play it on console? Because oh wow, because PC is the way to go. I don't play console. I don't own consoles.
Discover the point of impossibility with some new tricks in a freshly reopened DIY tunnel, or take it to the roofs and hit up some new.
That's a good spot. There's some really good roof spots.
Coping inspection with some fresh hand planks. But that's not all. The SVCC's been adjusting the local skyline with some radical crane setups. So get out there, explore, and get ready for some hefty hang time. The sky.
Okay, first thing we're gonna do is turn on streamer mode because I don't want to be copyrighted. Also, for some right, so the lighting has been very strange.
Figured you'd be down for a little impossible scavenger hunt.
Oh,
Apparently the trick was invented in Sand Bay.
We actually have some new missions.
Well, really.
They didn't have this in the other version I was playing. Okay, so this light glitch. Izzy, shut up. This lighting glitch was happening to me in the build that I was playing before this released, and it looks like the lighting glitch is still here, which is annoying. Oh look, voice chat is going. So if you're watching the stream and also in my party, you're gonna hear me twice. Okay, that's could be very annoying for some people. Yeah, so okay, what do you guys want to see first? What do you guys want to see first? Okay, bro, I can hear myself through your mic and voice chat. I'm gonna turn off.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, yeah. But I'm probably gonna turn off voice chat because I feel like it's gonna be annoying hearing me twice. To be honest. So yeah, here's a fun little change on the map, guys. Is that there used to be a rail here that they have since removed to make this gap easier. Izzy's voice actor is Brianna Gary, who's a pro skater in real life. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna turn off voice chat because this is gonna get a bit crazy. Okay. I apologize, but I'm gonna turn it off. Okay, so. Let's go into the store because this is the one thing that I haven't actually seen for myself. In the early build I was playing, they didn't have the store activated. Oh, we got the OJs. We got these nice OJs. We got these white ones. We got some Santa Cruz merch. I don't really care about that. Why is my guy's skin tone has changed color? Like, he's definitely, his skin tone, it looks like way darker than it used to be, and that's not, I'm way too pale, like, that's not representative of me. I'm very pale. There's the new faces, by the way, guys. The update to the faces, as you can see, looks a lot, they look a lot more, kind of, just realistic, in general, I think. They look a lot more tired. They look a lot more tired. These decks are really nice. That's shiny. Dude, is hot mic. Just mute the guy. Yeah, how do you mute people? Hold on. Oh yeah, our new social thing is here. I forgot about that. So. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm pressing the wrong buttons here. Party voice chat disabled. So do I have to like individually mute people if I don't? Because that's gonna be really annoying if I have to like do that. Okay, I'm just gonna mute because you keep popping up. I apologize. I know you're watching the stream right now, but I'm just gonna mute because it keeps coming up. Okay, I want to keep looking in the shop here. Okay, so this is the bundle that you get for $4.99. Why do I look grey now? Yeah, the skin tones have got weird. They've changed the skin tones and like I do look kind of grey, don't I? It's a bit weird looking. Okay, so these are just EA t-shirts. Skate or Die. Oh, Skate or Die, which is the old game by EA, right? Like their first skate game. Oh, yeah. It's okay. Well, I appreciate it. I'm glad that you understand why I muted you, Rove. I appreciate it. I'll unmute you after the stream, so it's not like that the whole time, so we can chat. But for the stream, it is definitely better. Okay, here's the Adidas bundle. Wow. Okay. Okay, so we get Adidas Superstars, or no, sorry, yeah, Superstar ADV. We get an entire tracksuit. We get actual, like, decent-looking socks. It's pretty cool. Like, right, that's a pretty cool fit. I'm kind of into this. 1,300 Savant bucks. I don't have enough Savant bucks. We get a free Adidas hat. We'll claim that, of course. And then what else do we have? Just regular stuff. I'm kind of into this bundle. It's the Gons bundle as well. So this is actually... That's the Gons. Mark Gonzalez. His logo. That's his logo. So this is like a Gons bundle, I think. I think that's his logo anyway. Yeah, 1,300 ticks for whites. So... What do you guys think? Copper drop. Should it cop this? Just for the black superstars alone, it kind of feels like I want it. But, like, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, so this lighting glitch is really annoying, and it basically makes the lighting very intense until it resets. So, what we're going to do is head into settings, and we are going to go to gameplay. Let me quickly check my grind assist. Yep. Grind assist resets for some reason, so if you're wondering why you're grinding easy, that's why. I want... Where is it? Where is it? Where the hell is it? Hold fakie stance on, hold fakie push on. That is what I want. The skate pass is pretty bad. Yeah, do you guys want to see the skate pass? It's not great. So look at this. I'm pushing, and I'm still in fakie. Or, well, in this case, nollie. In this case, it's nollie for me. But, and then you double tap B to get back to your regular stance. And then, yeah, so impossible. Nollie impossible. Whatever that one is. Yeah. And, of course, hold on. Turn off compass. We no longer have compass. I don't want to do this mission right now, so I'm going to untrack this mission. Oh yeah, there's a couple new missions. That's good to see. Alright, cool. So, where should we go? Should we... Oh, hold on. Let's check out the skate pass. Pedestrians look better? Yeah, they do. They wear more clothes now. They have different clothes. You're copying for the superstars. Am I accepting friends? Yes. As long as I don't miss it. Late trays look dope. I'll have to do some late trays. Skip pass. How do you impossible? You do like a full circle on the analog stick. So yeah, this is the thing. So there's a few cool things, right? There's a few kind of like, this is kind of cool. Yeah, some of these stuff look like misfits. There's a jumper that looks like misfits. There's some kind of lame stuff. I don't know about this. There's a lot of filler that I don't care about. A lot of filler that I'm not interested in. There's dirty versions of the shoes. I cover all this in my video, by the way. We have some aviators. Some hats. There's actually there's these shorts with knee pads. There's this kind of band jacket, which is kind of cool. There's this. I like this one. It's like a baggy black denim jacket. There's some skinny jeans as well for any of my skinny jean people out there. And there's also a green version of pretty much the Adidas tracksuit, but it's not actually branded as Adidas. But you have a green version of the tracksuit. And there's also D3s, knockoff D3s in red, which are kind of cool. So there you go. I want to show you guys, actually, while we're here at the church, I'll show you guys the church. It's pretty nice. If anybody wants to hop in the server, I can leave this party so you guys can join the server. We can start a little sesh. I'll do that right now, actually. I will leave this party. And I will make sure people come skate here. My username is Pigeonthief. Impossibles look really nice, like slow down like that. They look really good. Can I open the Skipedia? Yeah, I can do that if you want. You want to see how you do it in Skipedia? How's the game feeling? Feels really good. Whereabouts are you in NI without doxing yourself? I'm not in NI. I live in Dublin. I think that Dublin's a big enough place that you can say that without doxing yourself. But I'm from County Down area, as you can probably tell from the accent. Oh yeah, do you want to see the new hand plants? Whee, look at that. New hand plants. You want to see? Whee, look at that. Yeah, guys, oh wow, this jeez, okay, hold on, these friend requests are coming through like crazy. Okay, right. Is the update live already? Yep. Any performance, frame rate improvement? I mean, I don't really have that many frame rate issues anyway, so for me, it's working fine. Any chance we can see some of the new game mode? Yes, Mad. I will definitely start the new game mode soon here. I will show you guys. We'll head to the new spot. Head to the tunnels. That's the spot everyone wants to go to, so we'll head there. Which, where are the tunnels from here? So is the new drop-ins. Oh yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. I gotta jump on and get some swag. How's the skating? Anything new? Skating's good. We got Impossibles that look really nice. Impossibles look so good. I love them. I didn't mean the fast travel here, but actually it's just over here. We gotta go. Wait a minute. Where did I fast travel to? Oh yeah, sorry. I'm going the wrong way. It's this way. Hairstyles or facial hair updates. There's a couple new hairstyles and a couple new beards, yes. How's the party going? I think the parties are kind of broken. Are the parties broken or something? They seem like they're acting a little bit weird. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, you can do some impossible manis. This is the new spot under here. And there's also a challenge here too. Look at that. Pipe cleaner. So I'll show you guys this. Like everybody's here. This is where everybody is, obviously. At the new spot. Oh, that didn't really work. So basically it's like a big kind of like DIY kind of skate park area. It's not really like that exciting, but it's cool to have a new spot. There's a bump to bar over here that I really like. Yeah, the server's being a little bit weird. The server's definitely being weird. Oh, I really like this bump to bar. Anything in Brick Switch? No. Nothing new in Brick Switch. Oh yeah, that's what the 3 shelves look like now, by the way. So 3 shelves look different. So that because before 3 shelves looked a little bit too close to Impossibles. That was pretty nice. The server's full? Oh, I apologize about that. Nothing I can do about that, I'm afraid. But yeah, this is the new spot. Yeah, character faces are different. I can show the pass again. Yeah, this is the pass. We can go through some of the stuff. You get a better look at the skate pass in my video, which is dropping pretty soon, because I have everything unlocked in that video, so you get a better look at the cosmetics and stuff. But there's some cool stuff, but there's also some kind of like lame stuff, to be honest. It's pretty much a mixed bag. The hold fakey push isn't quite how you're hoping, as are they ever going to make that better? More switch? I don't know. I hope so. I would prefer hold switch stance rather than hold fakey stance, to be honest. Definitely would prefer that. You don't like adding friends because the notifications are annoying. The notifications do get kind of annoying. We'll do some keyframes as well. I'll show you guys the replay editor. Let's do like an impossible over this, and then we'll try and film it. So head into the replay editor, and then we press X to go into advanced editor. We trim it, and then we press X, and then we have all these options. We go to free. Let me do like long lens, zoom in. You can roll. The season filler sucks. Yeah, the filler stuff is pretty bad. There's no branded gear in the skate pass. No, that's not coming to like season 3. There is branded gear in the shop though, of course, as you can expect. Alright. Let's see how that looks. It's in slow-mo. I didn't, that's not very good, actually. Hold on. So let me go into my settings. Playback speed. A 1. Oh, see, keyframes are kind of unpredictable, I'm not gonna lie. You have to really, like, get used... Like, see what I mean? Keyframes go weird as hell. So they do. Like, you have to really get used to... I'm gonna retake this, hold on. This isn't very good. I'm gonna refilm this. How's that look? Oh, that's much better. Look at that. That's much better. How do you bump out of grinds? Either with the analog sticks or with B. If you have grind lean exit off, you need B. I'm going to show you guys some of the... I'm going to put you guys on to the best spots that you very likely could miss because they're on rooftops. I'm going to put you guys into some of the good... Camera tilt makes you feel sick. I'm sorry. There's some really good spots. Hey, thank you for the sub. And I'm going to go show you guys that because honestly, some of the rooftop spots are better than the spots here. I gotta pee real quick though, so I'm just gonna... What's going on here? I'm just gonna leave you guys with this real quick while I go to the bathroom. So I'll just be 2 seconds. Okay, cool. I'm really tempted to get the Adidas bundle. Should I get it? Show Fakey Push? I will. We're gonna go head to some of my favorite spots, and I'll show you Fakey Push. So the map has been updated as well, like the actual map, and basically new wood sound on benches and like metal barriers. Yeah, I think the sounds have been improved as well. I think they have been improved. Yeah, so you can actually see like the rooftop spots. So there's one here that I really like, and there's one here that I really like. But I need to get up here. You skid out it as IRL, nice. What's my new realistic settings? Pretty much the exact same as they've always been. You can check out my settings on my Discord. They're pretty much the same. So we have spots here. Like, there's already some people there. So is that a Halloween event on the map? What's that? Where? On the map? Oh, yeah. Why is that there? Yeah. Oh, wait. No, that's on the lot. I don't know why it's got a Halloween picture. That's not supposed to be there. That's on the lot, so we should definitely play this. For sure. But yeah, this is one of the spots. But this isn't my favorite spot. My favorite spot's actually down here. Which is... La, da, da. One of this here. They have this sick little street spot on this rooftop, which I actually really like. Hold Fakey Pick sucks because when you do a no comply, you switch stance and you can't get back to your normal stance until you can no comply again. You can get back to your normal stance by pressing the B button twice. That's how you get back to normal stance. So look, I'm in, right? And then I double tap B, and then you're back to your normal stance. Same with Nolly. That's how you do it. But yeah, this spot is so cool. Very nice. Okay, we got a crew here, so we should do some own the spot. We should definitely do some own the spot. Which I think will be nice. Ooh. So people who are in my party now stay in the party because we're going to go do a bit of on the spot and try it out. I think I want to get that Adidas bundle, to be honest. But I need to actually get more Sandvan bucks. I need to purchase more Sandvan bucks before I do that. But I want, should I get it? Should I get the Adidas? I feel like it'll be good for this video or for this stream if I'm wearing like this tracksuit, and it will also be good for a future video as well. It's an investment for content, but I need you guys to really convince me so that I don't mind spending the money. You see Session adding grabs? I don't believe they are. Where did you hear that? I don't believe Session are adding grabs. It's a tax deduction? That's true. That's true. Alright, we'll do it. I'm gonna call. Okay, you guys have convinced me. I'm gonna get it. You're kind of disappointed? How come? Okay, that's it. Alright, I'm gonna do that. So, hold on. So I need to actually buy. So how much is it? 1,300? It's expensive, man. So if I buy that, I'll have enough, right? Yeah, I'll have enough if I get this. So I just need to buy 5. No, I won't have enough. I need to buy. I need to buy that one. I need to buy the $8.99 one. Okay. I'm gonna put this on because I don't know if it's gonna show my my bank details. Oh wait, hold on. It's not gonna work until I put on Steam platform overlay because I disabled it. Hold on a second. Settings. How do I even do that? Accessibility in-game overlay. Okay, now it'll work. It's not working. Why would you work? I put Steam overlay on. I put it back on. You know what? I'm just gonna buy it in the store itself. Hold on. In the Steam store. We're gonna get the Adidas. We're gonna cop the Adidas bundle. Not grabs lip tricks. Yeah, I was gonna say I saw the well, lip tricks are already in the game, but they're just like you know, doing it better, whatever. Where can I buy Sandvan bugs? Why is this so difficult? It's not letting me do it because it says that I don't have the Steam client overlay enabled, which is a bummer. Because I turned Steam overlay off because the shortcut kept popping up when I was trying to sprint and look at the scoreboard in Battlefield. So I turned it off. Enable Steam overlay while in game. Shift tab is Steam overlay. Maybe if I'm probably gonna need to back out of the game. Oh yeah, I do have my own code. Shouldn't I be using my own code? Hold on, I'm gonna do that, guys. I'm gonna buy it off the EA website because I have my own creator code. So I'm gonna just use my. Should I just use my own creator code? Is that allowed? Yeah, so it's code. If you type in, if someone in chat can type in !Sanvan, that's my creator code. I don't really promote it anymore. I've stopped promoting it, but in this case, I might as well use it. There we go. It does actually work. Damn, dude. What is my... Insider trading. Oh, I can pay with Apple Pay on my computer. That's handy. Scan code with iPhone. We're really living in the future now where you can just pay, like, for things on the computer with your phone. That's, like, the future of technology. Alright, we're copping. $9.99. Maintenance is over. I'm just not showing the screen right now because I'm purchasing something. Okay, your in-game Sandvan Bucks balance will update immediately. If it doesn't update, try relaunching the game. Okay. Oh, why'd that happen? Okay, so it didn't update. It didn't update, so I'm gonna have to relaunch the game. Yeah, we're gonna have to reload the game for it to update. That's really annoying. Let me make sure that I actually put it on the right I hope I purchase it on the right EA account. Yeah, it should be. It should be the same EA account. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to quit and go back in. Hold on. Go in the big cam while we do this. You already found a soft lock in one of the missions? Damn. Impossibles are very satisfying, yeah. They did update the signs. They did update the signs. What's my in-game name for Skate? It's just it's Pigeonthief. It's just Pigeonthief. Just Pigeonthief. What am I buying? The Adidas bundle? Well, I was buying Sandvan bucks so that I could have enough to buy the Adidas bundle. Are all new spots only for the season, or will some spots be forever? All the spots that have been added this season are going to be here forever, so they're sticking around. I hope I don't have any issues getting back into the game for this. Did they change it so you get enough skate bucks, Sandvan bucks, to get the next battle pass? No, but they do give more. So I think in total, you get about, I think, you maybe get like 500 in total. I don't know, actually. I don't remember if it's like you get 500 in the free, 500 in the free pass and 500 in the other one, but I don't think you get enough for the next one. Have I had a chance to skate the new Roof Bowl? I skated the new Roof Bowl a lot when I was playing this before in an earlier version. When I was playing before it released, but I haven't skated it yet. No. I've been playing Season 2 for a while, so... You know, it's close enough until the NDA breaks, but I have been playing Season 2 for at least a week now. So... Like, none of this stuff is new to me. But it's just nice to finally be able to share it all. Yeah, the impossibles, the slow impossibles are so nice. Dude, where's my Sandvan bucks that I just purchased? Where is my Sandvan bucks? Did EA just like take my They just robbed me. Now, where are my Sandvan bucks, EA? What is going on? They really did. I don't understand because it's the same EA account. I think. It should be anyway. I'm gonna have to message EA about that. That's annoying. I think it's the same account, to be honest. You know what? I think maybe it's logged in to an account to the that's the EA account I'm always logged into, but maybe that's not the right account. Maybe that is because that's the account that I'm like on all EA stuff in. That's kind of annoying. I'm gonna have to double check that off stream. And for some reason, I just want the Adidas bundle, man. You also haven't gotten one that you bought off the site? Damn, dude. Man, we just got robbed from EA. Oh, hold on. This might work here. I'm going to do it again, and then I'm just going to get the stuff back from EA. At least it's working in this now. This has got to work. If it doesn't work a second time, then we're going to have problems. In which area is the tunnel? It's like under the big extra fruit shop. I tell you what, guys, I'm glad that we got some donations. I'm glad we got some donations earlier on in the stream, because otherwise I'll be leaving the stream down money. Okay, so... There we go. I got it working. I got it working. Dude, EA owe me money for this. Now we can finally get the bundle. Yeah, thankfully the donations earlier should, I think, covered at least one of those purchases. So, technically we're only down, one purchase. I will... Wait, hold on. I won't... So let's get this. You just joined back? What happened? EA robbed me, that's what happened. I'm pretty sure it was my own fault, but we'll see. Tick to see if they took away the grip tape from the last page from last season. Why would they do that? Hey, the jacket alone goes hard. Look. Like, the jacket on its own actually goes really hard. And the superstars are looking nice. You can nollie no-comply now. You could always nollie no-comply. You could nollie and fakey no-comply this whole time. People just don't know about it. If it doesn't work a second time, I'm sure EA will comp you some bucks. Worst case scenario. You know what? It very well could have been my own fault. So, we'll see. Either way, I'll be on the EA. I will be on to EA like, you know. EA know me. They know me. So yeah, this lighting glitch is really irritating. And also, every time I restart the game, my grind assist resets. That's annoying. Okay, should we go play some Own the Lock, guys? Now that we have our fit. It actually is kind of hard, right? It actually does go kind of hard. You're signed into the same account and you didn't get your stuff? Damn, dude. I'm gonna get on the EA at some point. Let's see about this. This is not good enough. From EA, this is not good enough. Yeah, so we'll go and we'll do some Own the Spot, which is... here. Let's check out the new game mode. Oh yeah, I forgot there's socks as well in the bundle. So like, let me put on some shorts just so I can show you guys the socks. So they're pretty much the closest to plain socks that we're gonna get. It says okay, I'm fast on them. Oh, that's kind of a nice fit, right? What if I just wear this? That's kind of a sick fit. Oh, the Adidas Superstars actually look really nice. That looks sick. Try a Wally. Yeah, I think Wallies have been improved. I think Wallies are smoother. I was thinking that when I was playing it before. Oh, they look so nice, don't they? Oh, lighting glitch. Man, they really gotta sort that out. I hope they get that sorted soon. I tell you what, though, I did notice that when I noticed this when I was playing on the earlier build, that they shortened like the unlock screen, so it no longer comes up saying congratulations every time you unlock stuff in the in the loot boxes. It doesn't come up saying congratulations anymore, so it's a lot quicker. Have I tried to export clips? I never do. I always record with OBS. If you're on PC, record your clips with OBS. It's so much better. Can you show a couple 360 shoves? Yep. So this is what 360 shoves look like now. So like that. And then that's an impossible. And then we got this type of impossible. Front foot impossible. We got nollie impossibles. And let me show you guys. The lighting is really fucked up right now. Let me show you guys what looks really steezy, right? Switch stance impossible. Looks so nice, right? Watch this. Like down something really slow. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Oh, it's so nice. The lighting is so screwed right now. What's that board I'm riding? This was part of the chocolate bundle that was quite old now. It was out a while ago, the chocolate bundle. Fakey, no comply, looks nice. The lighting is really going weird right now. Can I try leaning it into grinds? Yeah, I don't have that setting enabled, but let me enable that setting. I'll do it in a minute. I'm gonna do own a lot. We're gonna do own a lot. I'm actually gonna record this as well because this could be useful. All right, so let's go for it. Own the lot.
Ooh, an own the lot challenge. They're all about
Party,
fire goals.
perform, repeat. Start co-op. So, I think the more people, the merrier. So hopefully everybody wants to join.
You've gotta want it to own it. This one's a bit trickier.
Okay, so I think what we have to do is like complete as many challenges as possible within the time limit. And the more you do, the more battle pass ticks you get. Okay, ooh. Grind rainbow rails. Okay. So, oh my gosh, this is bad already. Oh, that is a crazy grind. I'll show off my settings in a bit. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm under pressure right now. Come on, guys, get those grinds up. Get those grinds up. And we need to skate a rainbow rail. Where are the rainbow rails? Oh my gosh. Okay, grind distance is done. Gap between the food trucks. Total grind score. Gap between the food trucks. Okay, so I don't know how you're supposed to... I guess you gotta just climb up there. Okay, somebody grinded the rainbow rails already. Nice. Okay, that worked. Grind to flip trick to manual. That didn't work. Pitson, do I play full screen or borderless full screen? I play full screen. So, oh my gosh, no. So grind to flip trick to manual. So I gotta grind to flip trick to manual. That worked. Board slide or lip slide, the low planter. Oh, so it's like this entire area we have to do. They also want us to do impossibles. So there's an impossible. Lip slide. Yep. Ketsup's getting it. Nice. Gap down the ramp. Which one's that? Manual distance. Oh, manual on the long leads. You got to manual this one, guys. Instead of grinding it. Is the hat green or is it because of the lighting? The hat is green for some reason. I don't know why they put a green hat in a black, like, tracksuit bundle. Why they made the hat green. But they did for some reason. Okay, so we gotta do some more grinds. Oh, I hate missing grinds. It's so annoying. This guy's doing manual distance. This is quite fun, I'm not gonna lie. It's nice to have a bit of, like, pressure. I'm sorry that I'm not reading the chat so much, guys. I apologize. It's just this is very, very intense right now. Okay, so that's done. Laser flip nose manual. That was a 360 hard flip. There we go. All players trick off the skylight. Score total in the sculpture. Body flip over the sculpture. 3 times multiplier. Somebody already got that. Clean trick score. Look at that. Look at that pinch. Look at that pinch. No slide or tail slide. The curved ledge. Okay, I'll do that one now. Oh, we missed it. This one's on me, guys. I'll get the no slide, the tail slide. This one's I got this one. Oh my god, no I don't, apparently. Oh my gosh. Select a friend request while I'm in the middle of the slide. Look at that. Multitasking. Where do you find pinch settings? I think it assists, D. I think there are assists. I haven't really looked. Double... Clean double flip 180. Okay, grind on top of the ledges and the long planter. No, this is actually going to be kind of hard to do. Pigeon, yeah, I'm trying to, like, do this, like, concentrate on these tasks while also reading chat. Oh my gosh, somebody else did it, thankfully. Somebody else did it for me. A 5-trick sequence. That was not it. Okay, we're doing pretty good so far. I think the more you do it, the more time you get as well, it looks like. Best grind in the upper vault rail. Revert down the ramp. Hippie jump the tunnel and rail. Tunnel rail. Pigeonthief, why does my grip look so flat and not grippy, but yours and other content creators look better? What's your graphic settings? Because I have everything on high graphics, and that's how it looks like this. When you turn on high graphics, it looks a lot better. If you're on PC. Sorry, I was the only one that didn't trick off the skylight. Okay, cool. Grind the upper vault rail. You've got yours all maxed out? I'm not really sure then. Really? It should look like this. Ultra settings. Then yeah, it should be looking like this. Okay, apparently that counted even though I didn't land it. Okay, clean trick score. Gap between the picnic tables. I'm gonna hit this handrail. Oh, I missed it. That's so annoying. What picnic tables? Body flip off the sculpture. That one seems quite difficult. Oh yeah, that was sick. Oh, that was sick. Hippie jump the tunnel railing. I don't know what one that is. Over here somewhere, I guess. Yeah, it's over there. I might be tripping, but pushing speed and physics seem to be fixed immensely. They've definitely done improvements to the, like, under the hood that I don't think they've told us about. I noticed that every update, the game typically feels better to play, even when they don't, like, outright tell us. Okay, what else have we got to do? Gap down the ramp? What ramp? Over here. Hippie jump the tunnel railing. Oh, nice. That's this one. before it was kind of an inconsistent push feed. Gotta do grinds. No 80 size skateboards is very disrespectful and criminal. Yeah, I really am. I'm disappointed we don't have any shaped boards. I think that they should have had, like, yeah, 100% they should have had 80 shaped skateboards. Okay, guys, we're gonna reach the top one here. Oh, that counts. If we keep this up, we'll get all of them, I think. Oh, that was sick. I think maybe we already have got all of them. Yeah, have we already done it? Like, have we already completed them all? Can we keep going? I feel like this is gonna keep going till the timer runs out. Damn. Oh, that was dope. Damn, that was really nice. I think we're done. Hold on. Yeah, I think we're done.
Keep that up, and you'll get a signature shoelace someday.
Keep that up, and I'll get a signature shoelace someday. That's quite funny. Random question: how do you get out of fakie stance? Double tap B. Double tap B. Well done, guys. I appreciate your help. We absolutely destroyed that. That was really fun. I really enjoyed that. That was an intense game mode, but it was really good. Yeah, look at that. Cool. So that got us quite a lot of ticks. Like, we got a decent amount of ticks for doing that. Yeah, that was really fun. So guys, if you haven't tried Own the Lot yet, it's actually really quite an enjoyable game mode. I really like that. So I'll definitely be playing more of that on stream, I think. Hello? It's not slappy in for some reason. There we go. Chaos, yeah, it was very chaotic. It just tells me the corporate devs are disconnected from skate culture. Well, you say corporate devs, but like, there is skaters in the dev team, and Darren and Cuz, they know about skate culture. I mean, there's only so much that they can do. I don't know. There's skaters in the team that know, you know, what they're doing, but there's only so much that they can push through. There's only so much that they can, like, fit in, and then the rest has to kind of apply to a wider audience. Like, I think people have to realize that this isn't like this isn't the skate culture game that you're looking for, you know? If you want like a really skate culture filled game, that's like Session Skate Sim is the way to go. Session has Session is very much rooted in the culture. With like everything, even they're like down to their like replay editor, you know? But this isn't the you know, this is more of a game that needs to appeal more to the masses as opposed to like core skateboarders. And obviously the older games were not like that, and that's why a lot of people are disappointed, but there's really like, you know, that's just not the way this game's going, really. No brands in the past until next season. That's always been the thing. They said that before Season 2 released. There's not going to be any brands this past. Does your deck have wear on it? So like the decks have wear on them by default. You can see that there's like a little bit, hold on. There's like a little bit of wear and tear. It's not really much. You can notice it better on blackboards. Yeah, there's like quite a lot of scratches and stuff on it by default, but it's not, it doesn't happen over time. It doesn't happen over time. I kind of want these, like, because I'm an OJ guy, so I kind of feel like, should I get those? What should, like... Since I've got, like, some stuff left over, I'm trying to think, is there anything I want? That's kind of cool. But I don't know. Yeah, the impossibles are really smooth. Boards and grip look a bit sharper. They did that in the last update. The boards look a lot better, I think. I get having themes for the skate pass, but damn, it's so deep into a theme that there's not even a single item that I want. Yeah. I get the themes, but I'm not a big fan of the way they're going with the themes personally. That being said, you know what the... Whoa! That was crazy. That being said, I mean, like, you know, like the Adidas bundle and stuff, like, I know it's kind of still in the theme, but it's also kind of modern at the same time. Because people skate Adidas Superstars now, like, it's a very modern skate shoe to have at the still, so... Conical wheels, yeah, they need different board shapes and different wheel shapes, 100%. I want to get some conical wheels. I want to get some like wide Spitfires, you know, the big ass conical Spitfires. Deep. We should really go skate some of the. I'll show you guys my other second favorite rift spot, which is here. Which we will get to by going up here. If they drop a sci-fi deck, they're gonna, yeah, there's gonna be sci-fi decks eventually. Wait, no, wrong spawn. I want to go up and up to the big building here. Can I go through the skate pass? Watch. I have a video that should have just uploaded. So if you want to see all the skate pass stuff, you'll have a better look at it in this video. Hold on. So yeah, if you kind of want a better look at the skate pass, a better look at the cosmetics, because I have all the cosmetics unlocked, this video literally just uploaded. So yeah, I definitely say go watch it. That's like a much better look at all the cosmetics in the skate pass. And also, I would just appreciate it if you guys watched it, because it took me a while to edit. So we're gonna head over here. Oh man, I don't even think we're gonna make this. I should have just went for the one closer. Oh, we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. No. Lighting glitch. Lighting glitch. Watch this. This is the trick of the trade right here. Trick of the trade. Oh, this lighting glitch is so annoying. What bundles got added to the store? Adidas bundle. Which, this one? Adidas tracksuit bundle. You can't get to my party. Party's full. I think the server's full. But yeah, this spot here is pretty cool. I like this spot. It's a cool little spot. How to fix the lighting bug? You just have to let it fix itself. It fixes itself in a while. It's fixing itself a lot quicker than it used to. In the version that I played, in the early version that I played before this released, the lighting glitch was a lot more annoying. So this version's not as annoying. Did not mean to do that. I can watch the video right now. Thank you very much. Where are the black socks? Yeah, there is no black socks, I'm afraid. The Adidas socks are quite nice, but the fact that they're in a bundle is a bit crazy. There is a bunch of other DIY spots as well. If we head back up to the top of this building, there's like a bunch of DIY spots on some of the roofs. Crane wraps in the M-Core Tower are surprisingly fun. Yeah, we got like, there's a lot of people like lined up here to do the big gaps and stuff. Hey, welcome to the Pigeon membership. Ice Cream Bacon. That's a good name. Thank you very much for joining the membership, my friend. I appreciate that. Ice Cream Bacon. Welcome to the Pigeon Club. Everybody, like up the stream. I would appreciate it if you liked the stream. It helps it get out there a little bit. And also, yeah, we got some new members. Awesome, thank you. Appreciate the support. Yeah, so we have these little like DIY spots that are kind of cool. Play this game, you have to be in for FOMO, paywall, drip feed. It's the price to pay. They're damn lucky the gameplay is good. Yeah, I mean, that's the price to pay for most modern gaming, if we're honest. You know, especially free-to-play games. That's how they do things. But this game is very, very fun gameplay-wise. They nailed it, so... For me, and like, I'm all for supporting the developers who, you know, like, as in Full Circle. I'm not talking about EA, I'm talking about Full Circle, who are actually working on this game. Also, I mean, you know, I play this game, you know, as my job, really, so I don't mind putting a little bit of money into it for the sake of content. Hey, what's up, Twisty? Oop. Yeah, this spot's really cool, isn't it? There's a bunch like this as well. There's at least, like, I think, like 2 other spots that are like this. So this isn't the only one. But we can get, like, a nice clip or something on this, maybe. Ooh. That was a very good crick. Oh, that'd be so nice. Is there a long wait time? No, there was no queue time while I got on. There's not been a queue. I think they've kind of fixed their queue issues, to be completely honest. Alright, that was really nice. Let's film that. So, advanced. Put the start of the clip here. Go free cam. I'm going to do a fisheye, I think. So I put it like 100 is good for fisheye stuff. We'll see how this looks. I'm not the best at filming. It's definitely a learning curve to get used to the keyframes and stuff that they have in this game. Oh, that was good. That was first try. That was really solid filming for first try. Oh my gosh, that looks good, man. Wow. I want to save that as a thing. Hold on. I forget what my thing is. What is it? What is my I don't even know. Anyway. Thank you. I'm happy with that. That's like a solid clip. I feel like I need to record that on its own. Hold on. Yeah. Had to keep that one. Has the tray flip animation changed? I don't think so. Three shove animation has changed. Tray flip, I think, is the same. The hand movements match the trick much better now. Oh, that's cool. I never really noticed that. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. I'm pretty sure the tray flips are the same. They look the same to me. It looks a little different, you think? Maybe. I mean, they are constantly like updating the animations. Let's go back up here because we do have more DIY spots. Impossibles are 3 shoves, but better. Impossibles are 3 shoves with a wrap around your foot. Yes, there's keyframes now. Typo, that's like one of the main things, keyframes. Low pop looks same. High pop looks so odd now. I'm gonna have to do a high pop one. A new hard flip motion. I'm not sure if you guys are actually like onto something here or not, because I'm yeah, so I want to get over there. So we need to get over here. To this building. Somehow. And then we gotta climb from here. Did anyone else's settings change? Some settings reset, so you do have to change them. So to do fisheye clips, adjust the field of view up. Adjust the field of view to 100 or above. I think 100 is a nice one. That's how you get a fisheye effect. I need to see this for myself. So you're saying like a high. I think tray flips look the same. I don't know if what you're talking about really. Let me try hard flip. I think they look the same. I think they still look really good. This is such a cool little spot here. There's like mani pad. Very fun. And then there's also like little handrails here as well, which is cool. Oh, sorry, the body movement's different. I'd have to like look back at some old footage because I really don't know. The way like they put their arms in the air is different. Interesting. Laser flips, 99%, look a little different. That's a 360 hard flip. Hold on. I can't do laser flips consistently in this game. Oh my gosh, I can't do laser flips. I'm really bad at laser flips. I keep doing hard flips for some reason. There we go. I don't know. I personally can't see it, but maybe you're right. You're probably right. Updated deck graphics make it seem different. I don't know. I think you guys are having some placebo effects here. I need some like before and afters. Nollie hard flips I think are pretty easy to get consistently. I don't think they're too hard to get. The players, like the multiplayer guys, are glitching so much. Yeah, there's these handrails too, which are kind of fun. It's almost like a bump to bar, like a little kicker to a handrail. Yeah. There is another DIY spot that I really like. Oh, we got these ones. Hold on. We'll go to this museum spot. Hold on. Actually, I'd be better off fast traveling up here. Do you guys want to see the pool? Should we skate the pool, actually? Should we try and land in the pool? Is this possible, do you think? No. An ollie hard flip crook. I can get one of those for you. But I'll do it in a second. Let's get the pool a little bit. The pool's kind of cool because it's kind of got these little, like, oh my gosh, whoa. It's kind of got these little, like, stairs, which are pretty cool. Like, little gaps and everything here. Yeah, the pool's pretty nice. You do some pretty cool stuff, to be honest. Like, look at that. Oh, that's sick, man. Lip tricks in this. What are keyframes? It doesn't really make sense. So, keyframes are basically... Keyframes are basically, like, points at which a camera, like... thanks for the sub, Dolby. Basically, guys, how can you explain keyframes in, like, layman's terms for people that don't really know, like, replay stuff? So, like, keyframes are basically a point of where the camera changes. So if I select a keyframe here, while the camera's like that, and then I move the camera like this, I put another keyframe, the camera is then going to move from this point to that point, in pretty much in the direction and in the motion that I told the camera to move. So if I want to zoom in here, if I want to zoom in to my skater, I put a keyframe, and now the camera knows that, okay, at this point I start to zoom in, and at this point I finished zooming in. So it's pretty much just telling the camera at what point you want it to do something, and when to start doing that motion and when to finish doing that motion. So this motion I start moving, this motion I finish that movement, this motion I start zooming in, I do a different movement. That's kind of the best way I think I can do it. And they look really good when you do it right, to be honest. I hope that helped. I hope that helped. They should be called pause frames. Well, I mean, keyframes comes from, like, oh, I didn't mean to do this. They've been called keyframes for a long ass time in, like, video editing. So keyframes come from, like, actual video editing. So, like, when I edit my videos and I want to do, like, an animation, it's like an animation thing, really. I suppose it comes from animation as well. When I want to do, like, an animation to my videos, I do it with keyframes the same way that you do it in this game. Yeah, animation, yeah. So if I want to, like, animate text to move, I would, you know, keyframe it to move a specific way. Although nowadays, you really don't have to do a lot of keyframing because, like, there's already kind of plugins and stuff that do a lot of stuff for you. I feel like I got some really good stuff, like plugins on Premiere at the minute. What did somebody want? A nollie hard flip crook? Can you stay fakey after you push? Yes, you need to enable fakey push in the settings. That's a new feature. Damn, this is a hard trick to do on this particular spot. I chose a bad spot for it. I keep getting into a nose slide. Tray flip blunt. Ooh. First try. How's that? Sessions replay editor gives me nightmares. Sessions replay editor is really good when you get the hang of it. It's so good. Did I get the skate pass? No, I haven't got the skate pass. I got the Adidas bundle. I probably will get the skate pass for content reasons, but I definitely don't recommend it. I recommend instead saving your money for like branded stuff. Like the Adidas bundle I think is really good. Sci-fi fantasy, when those boards eventually get into the game, it's usually better. I think you get more for your money in terms of like getting branded gear than you would getting like unbranded gear in the skate pass. But that being said, it's up to you. The skate pass has some good stuff in it. I'll probably buy it eventually. It's just for content's sake. It's nice to have different. It's nice to have a really large selection of clothes to choose from. I will say that, like, it's nice to have like, yeah, a large selection of clothes in like your wardrobe. Oh man, trucks keep getting caught on that. It's really annoying. Yeah, they do need to disable X's come online. It's really annoying. It's inward heel flip 180, please, for the Steezy peeps. Front side or back side? Front side or back side 180? What do you like? I'm assuming backside. Oh my gosh, that actually looked really good. That looked really good. I appreciate that request. That was solid. Let's see how this looks. That could have been filmed a little better. Also, guys, so you see this person here, he like ran in front of me during the clip, right? You know, that's a bit annoying. Somebody ran in front of me during the clip, right? All I have to do is just go to settings, and if I scroll on down here, I can go to player filtering and go friends only or all, and now there's no longer anybody there. How nice is that? What a great feature. I wish there was slow-mo, but unfortunately you can't key for him slow-mo. Wow, that looked really nice, didn't it? I feel like, though, I need to, like, show the player a little bit more. I want to record that, too. I'm gonna record these. I'm keeping these for myself. I'm gonna make an edit out of these or something. I do have an edit. If you guys do watch the video that I uploaded today, I did make an edit for that video. So there's a little edit at the end of that video, which I'm pretty proud of. I think it's pretty good for my first time using keyframes. Also, I'd be meaning to upload a TikTok as well, actually. Which I'll do right now while I remember. I hope they add edges of the lens. This is an overlay. Yes, I will say the devs have explicitly said that this isn't the finished replay editor. The replay editor is still going to get updates. So this is only the start, basically. I'm multitasking right now. If you guys don't follow me on TikTok, you gotta follow up the TikTok. I be posting quite a lot on there. A lot of it is just shorter versions of the videos I post here because that's just like easy to do. But I'd appreciate a follow on TikTok because, yeah, why not? That is not even in the center. In my video, though, I kept calling the tunnels the L-side tunnels. It's actually the eel-side tunnels, so I apologize. Someone wants a fakey laser flip down some stairs. I'll do that in a second. Let me do my hashtags. It's kind of stupid. Like, in my videos, I have to say thanks EA for early access, which feels kind of dumb now because everybody has access. I'll find a better stair set to do that for you. Mans is a content creator creating content live. You know it. Hey, listen, actually, you know what? Since I've been, like, monetized on TikTok, I gotta, like, I've been trying to up my game and just post as much as possible, because, yeah. It's nice to have kind of TikTok, to have a little bit of extra money at the end of the month, so. I have been grinding, making sure all my videos I can upload to TikTok as well. They stolen 2,000 ticks from me and taken away a grip tip pattern from the battle pass. Did they actually take away the grip tip pattern that I have? Which one is it? So, if I go Legacy Skate Pass. Let me see. What grip tip pattern did they take away, guys? I also wish it was hold switch stance. You deserve. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I want a gifted hater Steez pack. Where is this rooftop, PT? This is oh, sorry, I meant to. This is here. Go to this spawn, Seaside and Wheeler. It's the Casper Hotel, the big courtyard. This big courtyard. And then right beside it, we're gonna go to another rooftop in a second here. They acknowledge the missing grip on Twitter. It's on page 9. Is this part of the legacy grip tip, or is this part of the which is this skip pass? You mean? Like the current skip pass, or what? Or the first skip pass legacy, right? Page 9. Hey, thanks for the sub. Is it this one? Is that the grip tip they removed? I must have it because I already own it. That's the best grip tip as well. This was the best part of season 1. Was this was literally the best part of season 1. Somebody said page 9. Page 10, I meant. That grip tip. Which one? So, you guys, like, they took it away from the skate pass? Is that what you're, like, is that, okay. Huh, weird. How did they manage that? You have to unlock it again, that one? Huh, oh, so they took it out of your, okay, that's really weird. Very, very weird. Obviously, it was just a glitch. If they already set, like, they were already talking about it, it's obviously just a glitch, I imagine. Yeah, we're gonna head over to these new ones as well, because we got these rooftops as well. Which don't really have... These rooftops don't have a lot on them, to be honest. But I do like this. I think this is a cool spot. That's always fun. Just checked my inventory. Yeah, it's actually gone. What? That's crazy. Oh, damn. Looks like they forgot to pay the light bill and skate. I know. We got an unofficial night mode, guys. That's what's going on here. There's actually quite a few spots on the map I've noticed have lights on, like more than there was before. I think they've added lights to more places. Your thoughts on Nike SB brand to be more in game? It was released before for a very limited time. I think it'll come in one of I think it might come like season 3, season 4. I think the reason that it's not here yet is because they're saving it for a later season. This one is better though. Hold on. I need to come back up here. There's no easy way to get to these rooftops, which is really annoying, so I need to go back. Like, there should be a bridge between these two rooftops, I think, for sure. You like the new skip pass? Yeah, I mean, there is some really cool stuff there, to be honest. I'm not a big fan of it, the skate pass as a whole, but there is some cool stuff in there. Oh yeah, that's nice. I feel like they're preparing night mode for a near future season. Yeah, I think so too. I think it's coming. Ugh. Because they can do some really cool stuff with the lighting. So I think it's definitely coming. Impossibles, yeah, they're really good. I like the tin ramps on the roof. Yeah, I know which one you mean. They're cool. Yeah, Impossibles look really good. Oh. Mission Impossible out of it. How do you cancel the fakey stance hold? Double tap B. It says it in the settings, guys. You should really read the settings before you turn them on. It says in the settings. Double tap B to cancel it. Quick ollies have changed a little bit, I think, because I noticed that when I was kind of playing this early. I noticed they were a little bit different. I'm not sure what it is about them, but there's something different. Oi! I really love the Adidas, the Superstars. They look so nice. Woo. This is kind of cool, actually, like lines back and forth between these two benches. I'm into this. Like, they added more street spots than I expected, and I'm really stoked about that. Because I'm not the biggest fan of the Eelside tunnels, but like, Just bought the Sanfan box and it didn't come through. Dude, I had that issue earlier as well. I paid twice. So I paid more than what it's worth for the bundle because of this stupid thing, but I don't know. But I think I might have accidentally did it on a different account. I really don't know. But I've heard a few people have been having issues with that. Not being able to, if you buy them like off the website, they don't actually come into your account. I'm gonna try and I'm gonna like contact AI, bro. Or not AI, what am I said AI for? EA, not AI. I'm gonna try and contact EA about it. You accept friend requests? Yes, if you send me one while I'm playing, while I'm streaming right now, I will accept it. But I'm not joining parties. People are inviting me to parties. I'm not joining parties. You bought the game from the EA app? What do you mean you bought the game? The game's free. Craziest ramps atop the M-Core tower? Yeah. I don't really do the big jumps, though. I don't really have fun with the big jumps. I think the messed up keyframes, it does nothing. What do you... so you need to make sure you have preview enabled if you use keyframes. It'll say on the top left corner, it'll say disable preview and enable preview. You got to make sure that's enabled for the keyframes to actually show you what they're supposed to do. Oh, you bought the SV box, the Sanfan box in-game? Right. And they still didn't work? The replay editor messed up tripod? Really? How so? Just close and open, it's not there. That's kind of crazy. Power slides are smoother, apparently. You got the confirmation email. Blimp, what? Yeah, I'd get in contact with like customer service if you can. Okay, what other spots should we go see? Oh, here, do you guys want to see something? I talk about this in my video, but I will show you here. They finally fixed the pole jams. Check it out. So before, these pole jams weren't skatable. This one's still kind of bad. That one's still kind of, it's like too steep. But the pole jam at Brooklyn Banks is like so much better. But for now, you can actually kind of skate them. Well, I don't know. Hold on. Let's go to Brooklyn Banks. The Brooklyn Banks pole jam's really good. What? Work? Oh, that's why it's not working. Okay. Does Trick sound different? Yeah, they updated the sounds. Yeah, sounds have been updated. I actually didn't mention that in my video, but yeah, sounds have been updated. So, once the world kind of fixes itself here, because it's kind of flashbanging us. Yeah, so this used to be like just a yellow, like basically this pole jam used to be like these pole jams, and you couldn't skate it because of the little like bit on top. But then they actually changed it, so... Oh, that was weird, but you can skate it now. You can skate it like an actual pole jam, which is really cool. Are impossibles added? Yep, you want to see one? Hold on, that was really bad. There we go. Lots of different impossibles. Yeah, I kind of wish they did add some new spots or like to the street would be nice, like new actual spots on the street, but the rooftop spots are a nice addition, I will say that. Look at that. It actually works as a pole jam. Like, that's pretty cool. Switch frontside big spin impossible? Huh? Hold on. Like that? Is that what you mean? Is that what a switch frontside big spin impossible is? Ah, hold on. That's pretty cool looking, actually. Oh, you mean like frontside shove instead of frontside rotation? Oh, front foot. Hold on. Let me figure out how I do front foot impossibles. Again, in switch. I don't even know. You're confusing me, man. Where's my music? Hey, thank you, Diego, for the sub. Where is my music? Alright, whatever. I'm not very versed on impossibles and impossibles. That's a trick I can never do in real life. So I get confused when it comes to different types of impossibles. Look how steezy it looks though when they're slowed down like that. Should we do a ticks challenge, guys? Earn some ticks. Oh yeah, do you guys want to see drop-ins as well? Improved drop-ins. So you now do like a little like power ollie. Look at that. There you go. So you do a little ollie. On certain things. Alright, let's do this. What's the EA affiliate? Oh, it's exclamation mark Sanvan. That, honestly, the one you did there is probably better, but exclamation mark Sanvan. If somebody could drop it even. Where's my mods? Do I still have mods? Any mods still around? Like D's probably still around.
Know what cheers approaches? Kickflip nose grinds on their roof. See if you can stoke the resident crowd.
Yeah, good bot. Good bot. The bot will always be here. The bot pulls a good shift. Okay, best sequence, flip trick, nose grind the rail, nose slide, tail slide, the out ledge, and all above in the one sequence. You want me to do 2 different types of grinds in one sequence? What do you mean? Oh! How did that not count as a nose grind? Did I do a crook? Oh, that's a crook. No. No, 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 no. Do a nose grind. Oh, it's like doing crooks or something. Oh. This is so annoying. It's also really trippy when because all the players are like kind of glitching out. Oh my gosh, stop doing a crook. Somebody else do this for me, guys. Somebody else do it all in one sequence, please. And finish it for me. I was like, oh yeah, I got this first try. How cool is that? Like, nice, but apparently not. That was definitely a fluke, that first one too. What? That was it? That was 100% it. I think it's glitched. A slow front foot impossible. So they're so nice. Which one? Hold on. Which way is a front foot impossible? That way? That's not an impossible. Oh. Is that it? Oh, that looks really nice. I don't care, guys. We're claiming it and ending it.
So sick. You keep delivering the goods.
You put a kicker down and did an ugly 360 hard flip to finish it. I'm sorry you had to do a 360 hard flip. How am I liking... Hey, Mike Kirk, what's up? How am I liking Season 2 so far? I think it's really good. I think it's a big improvement in a lot of different aspects of the game. And, like, the replay editor alone is an insanely good upgrade. Impossibles feel really nice. Yeah, I'm really stoked. I'm happy with it. I think it's a good sign that the game is going in a good direction, both visually and mechanically. Yeah, I think, as far as I know from when I was like doing my video and I was inspecting all the rails, I'm pretty sure all the rails have been fixed. So any rails that were broken in Season 1 are fixed now. I really love a fakey impossible as well. It looks really nice. So, like, yeah, the rail that's over here that was broke before is finally fixed, which is really cool. It feels more difficult to skate while in challenge compared to skating around Sandvan. Yeah, it's because the pressure's on, you know? Yeah, it's because you have stuff to do. I do like that skaters can be turned off at a replay now. Yeah, it's definitely really helpful. And also just keyframes is like probably the biggest thing, you know, the fact that it's got keyframes now. Which, I mean, yeah, it should have had at the start, but like it's just really good to see. Oh, I thought we had something good there for a bit. Yeah, the shoes are really good. Like, whoever actually, like, designs the shoes, or, like, models the shoes, they always look really, really good. I have to say, like, yeah, whoever models the shoes does a great job. Oh, I want to show you guys something over here as well that I talk about in my video, but they made a spot over here actually skittable. Do you notice the texture difference they added to player models? 100%. 100%. There is a big texture difference in player models. Like, look, he looks like he's so much more detailed, so much more like... He looks tired, he looks like he's worn out, you know? He doesn't look like a Sims character as much anymore, which I really like. He actually looks like he's kind of been through a bit of a hard life, you know? Smoke a little bit too much, drunk a little bit too much in his younger days. Yeah, so here there used to be an invisible wall, and now there's not. They took the invisible wall away, so you can actually skate this. Although you have to make sure you don't hit that. There we go. There's a new mustache too. There is a new mustache, yeah. Yeah, there's the little mustache, but my mustache, see, like, I feel like my mustache is, you know, I kind of have, like, my mustache goes down the side of my mouth, so I feel like this mustache fits my character better. You know? That's more my mustache. This, I don't think that's authentic to me. But yeah. There's also a handlebar mustache. If you want to do that. And then there's hair. There's some new hair as well. I don't actually know what hair is new. Because it doesn't... There's this. This is new. If you want a mohawk. I think maybe is that new? I'm not really sure. That's maybe new. Yeah. The Hog Rider. Can you do a Wally after? I'll try that, actually. I was thinking that in my head. Have I tried running one of the group missions solo and seeing how far you can get? Own the lot? No, I haven't tried it yet. But I've heard the devs said they don't recommend doing it solo because it's quite difficult. But I would like to try it solo. I think Wallying off this would be really difficult, to be honest. But I like skidding it this way. This is the new way of skidding it. Oh, you finally got your bundle that you bought on the site? Nice. It just took a while to come through. Then, I mean, I'll probably have... Then maybe it'll just take a while for my sandbox to update, because the more I think about it, the more I'm like, that was definitely the right account that I used. So, yeah, I don't know. There's a chance that my Steam account isn't linked, and that's why it's not coming up on Steam. But if I log into the EA app, it might come up there. I'm just glad I didn't buy a bigger bundle of sandbox, because that would have been an expensive mistake to make. I'm glad it was only like the $9.99 bundle. The rocks in Third and Army are cooked. Are they solid black, the rocks? Are you getting the solid black rocks? I had that bug when I was playing this early. And see, I don't have that issue unless it's the same. Hold on. I saw that bug when I was playing this early, and I thought it was quite funny. My V-Bucks? No, I still haven't got them. But I have a theory that it's maybe I didn't link my Steam account, so I'm going to see if I'll fix it after stream. Look, I have direct contact with EA, okay? I have emails of people who work at EA. I can directly get hold of them. if they're holding my sandbox ransom, I'll get onto my contacts. Yeah, the rocks are fine for me, but I know the glitch that you're talking about because I saw it before. Yeah, Impression Season 2. It's really good. Really good season. Our best season yet out of the two we've had. Oh, that was good. Oh, I kind of ruined it. Season 2 is really good. Eric Arnold is the guy, the CEO of EA. I can't say I know the CEO. I definitely don't know the CEO. I wouldn't be interested in knowing the CEO. I don't want to know the CEO. That guy's never played a video game in his life, I guarantee. The EA CEO has never touched a video game in his life. Mr. John EA. John Battlefield. Bad news. Arnie Ernie Arnold wants to speak to you. Ernie EA Arnold. Oh, that was a crazy bill. Your thoughts on if they should add tattoos? They are adding tattoos. I don't know about piercings, but tattoos are coming in Season 3. It's already confirmed. It's on their roadmap. So tattoos are coming in Season 3. They've changed, yeah, they have changed the daily rotating challenges as far as I know. The rotating challenges are different. I haven't tried any of them myself, but... Oh yeah, guy, I should show you guys Rolling Waves, actually. If you haven't played it yet, you might not have seen Rolling Waves has had a bit of a makeover. It looks a little bit different here, as you can see. So, I don't know, I don't really like it personally. Wait, but this isn't even like the craziest part. Did you try some lay flips? Yeah, yeah. Just doing some now. So we now have it's now all purple here. I remember you reposted one of my videos and you made 10-year-old me's day. Thank you so much. You're welcome. I always repost, and if I see some really good skate content, I always like to share it and repost it. Are the community parks still yellow and blue? Unfortunately, yes, they are. I can confirm the community parks still are a horrible color. Look at how they massacred my boy. I know, it's crazy. Yeah, it is kind of gross. I appreciate that at least, like, it's worn out. Like, the paint looks like it's been skated on. It's worn out, but it's so ugly. I think it's going to stop people from getting clips here, because why would you want to get a clip here when it looks like this, you know? Hold on, we only have to endure 4 more months of the purple grid park. Oh! This part of the park has survived unscathed, at least. Also, they removed a car. You'll see it in my video. I kind of showed a before and after of this section. And there used to be a car parked, like, here. And they removed it, which makes these curves a little bit easier to skate. So, I'm pretty happy about that. These are like the only curbs you can do like Smith slappies. It's not easy though. There's like a feeble slappy, like... That was like a proper feeble slappy as well, I'm pretty sure. They didn't give any prize for completing Season 1. Yeah, I know. It's kind of lame. Oh, we like pinched that pretty hard there. I need to turn off motion blur, actually it's kind of ugly. Ugh. Yeah, keyframes can be pretty weird sometimes, but they do work. You just have to like, you just have to have the patience to like change, like update them and change them like every time. Were we supposed to get character presets this update? No. I'm not sure what you mean by character presets, but no. We got updated characters. We got updated character models. And visual improvements across like the entire world, which is cool. Now, see, 4 months will fly in. You guys won't realize before you know it. Like season 2 is gonna be over. Like that's like season 1. I think flew in pretty quickly, personally. And season 2 will be over in no time. Just you wait and see. You'll miss this season once we get into season 3. You'll be like, oh, I miss the nostalgia of season 2. People will be saying, oh, I miss in like by season 4, season 5. People are gonna say, oh, I miss when Skate was simpler back in season 1. I wish we could go back to season 1 when Skate was at its best. People are gonna feel nostalgic for the early seasons at some point. If we ever get a season like Fortnite where like Fortnite's completely changed now, so if Skate ever do that, people are gonna be like, oh, I miss the old Skate. The replay editor exports in slow motion. Make sure go into your settings, Pan, and check your playback rate isn't in slow motion because that might be an issue. If you go into the settings tab, it might be worth checking out just in case. I really like the Adidas though. I think they look really good in this game. I really want some new shoes. You remember when Blenner, you're right. When they finally like update the graphics fully and the game looks like quite realistic, people are gonna be like, I missed the original art style. I missed when it looked like Fortnite. I guarantee you that's gonna happen at some point. And when they take away all this neon light, people are gonna say, oh, I miss the neon. I wish it was still neon. The mission where you place the kicker on the roof broken. I haven't done that one. The T-pose launch clip, just something to miss. Hey Pan, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. The church having neon is so silly. I think it's pretty cool. The church was already kind of neon anyway, so I think it's a little bit more exaggerated. I kind of like it. Did they improve drop-ins? Yes. So drop-ins are just in general smoother, and you can also drop in like down vertical walls and stuff better. Drop-ins are very smooth, I will say. Yeah, I quite like the neon. I think it's nice. Check out the underrated spot near the Gullcrest Village store. Which one are you talking about? Gullcrest Village store. Where is the store here? Well, there's too many icons. Oh yeah, in the alleyway? Any updates to the roll-ins? I'm not sure. They're still kind of weird, I think, but I think they're fine for the most part. Yeah, I think the church is cool. I like it. Map filtering should be a thing. Yeah, 100%. We need a legend. Like a legend and also map filtering. 100% agree. Oh, that was nice. They made it where you can't make your quick drop hover when you delete the first quick drop. Oh, so it has gravity now? Like, gravity affects the quick drop items? That was you. I just accepted you. I'm not sure. Oh, guys, people have gone invisible. Why did that happen? Everyone's gone invisible. Well, that's annoying. They still haven't fixed that glitch anyway. So now everybody's invisible. Oh, it deletes both. Damn. They said they fixed this one? Well, that ain't true. Finally just in. Fuck with the stuff in the premium pass. So much more than last season. Feel like a big improvement. Wanted brands, but whatever. Well, I think they're adding brands to the season pass in next season, Beef. But I'm glad you like it. Glad you like the stuff. Hey, Johns, thanks for the sub. I don't really know where to go, where to skate. Now the entire world is glitched. Hopefully it loads back in at some point. It's kind of depressing now that like I can't see anybody. Hey, Pigeon, just to make your zero grind assist feel like it's way more magnetic. Go into your settings. I guarantee you, if you've just started the game, if you haven't looked at your settings, it's set to 100. Your zero grind assist is reset to 100. That being said, I do think that it does feel a tiny bit more magnetic than it used to. I noticed this when I was playing in the earlier like builds. I noticed this. But I also noticed that it resets to 100 every single time I boot up the game, so that could be people probably missed that and they're like confused. Oh, hold on, no, I don't want to do that. They added new spots around the river? Like what? There was a new spot. There was a spot that I thought was new. You guys can let me know if this is new or not, because I forgot to check. I forgot to like do it back and forth between season 2 and season 1 when I had both going, but let me go and check real quick. Did they change the 3rd and 4th push animation? They changed pushing animations last season, so I don't know. Oh, you got stuck in the replay? Damn. There's a ton of flags that say this is the place. Yeah, I mean, they had that before, though. They had those before. Yeah, where am I trying to go here? Over here. This must be the place. Yeah, it's a Talking Heads reference. I believe it's a Talking Heads reference to their song, which I believe of their song, which is the same name. Yeah, was this section always here, or did they add this little like? Was this always here? Because I swear I never saw this before. This section with all like, all these like benches. I think you are right about grind assist feeling a little bit. It was? Okay. I don't know how I missed this before. Like, I've never skated here before. Yeah, no, grind assist definitely does feel a lot more magnetic. I think you're right. Like this ledge in particular. Wait, I'm on classic controls instead of experience? Good shout. Oh, good shout. I didn't notice that. I never noticed that. Thank you for pointing that out. Okay. I'd be playing this whole time like that. I didn't even know. There isn't really much of a difference, to be fair, but I'm glad you pointed that out. The black OJ wheels go hard. They are nice. They are nice. I'm considering getting them. Oh my god, stop doing 360 inward heels, please. What's this? Spot where people want to go. Who pinged a spot? What, brick switch? I don't want to do the big gap. If you want to do the big gap and brick switch, I don't want to do big jumps. I'm not interested in doing big jumps. I want to do street stuff. Where else have I not showed you guys that's like an updated rooftop? I mean, there's a bunch of these ones that have ramps, but I'm pretty sure there's like one more rooftop that I didn't get to show you. Like another DIY spot that's pretty good. I could be wrong. Maybe I got to them all. Is it this one? No, we've been to that one. It's a street spot? Okay. I'll go skate the street spot. It's a drop. Dope drop into loading bay. Oh, I think I know where you mean. I think I know which one you mean. Oops. Why is that is my... Oh, you know what? Because it reset. Ah. I like to have, forward to pump. I like to use forward to pump. Okay. Yeah, quick pop doesn't actually get you up curbs anymore. Like, quick pop up a curb is kind of weird. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't actually see you right now, so I don't know what spot you're trying to show me. But I'm assuming it's like one of these ones. Oh, remove the compass. I did remove the compass, and it's reset because I had to reset my things. Thank you. There we go. Oh, that's so sick. Oh, man. You know what it is? Lighting is messed up in here. Right. I wonder if it's still like this. I noticed this when I was exploring the map in the earlier build. They messed up lighting in one of these, in one of the spots up here. Like, they really messed up the lighting. And, yep, it's the same. It's so weird. Like, these objects are, like, lit up for some reason. They're, like, glowing. Obviously, they're not supposed to be like this. Everything's kind of got, like, a glow to it. So, they broke that, so that's fun. They missed the opportunity to make the stadium an indoor skate park arena. Why did I say it like that? They haven't missed the opportunity. It's just not this season. It's on the cards. Like, it's on the cards, but it's just not this season. I'm going to say Season 3, when Brick Switch opens, we're going to see the stadium open. That's my prediction. They took the 2 benches out from the spot below you. Which one? Either side of the mani pad kind of thing. You need to be specific. Oh, wait a minute. This one? I know which one you made. Hold on. Oh, damn. So they did. Yeah, you're right. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's a bummer, man. That was a fun spot. That's really annoying. Wonder why they did that. That's a really... They still have this one? That sucks. I really like that spot. Seems like an odd change to make. They moved him to the right? Oh, there's spots there. Yeah. There's benches there. That's so weird. What a weird move. Like, that was a pretty unique looking spot. Thanks for pointing that out, actually, because that would make... that's one thing that I didn't actually, like, notice changed on the map, so there you go. Yeah, the lighting is all messed up here in general. They kind of broke it. It looks very, very strange. So I hope we get a hotfix soon that fixes this kind of stuff. Let's see if there's anything in the in here yet. Any, like... No. What's that over there? What's that green thing over there? Is that something from the outside? Oh, yeah, I think it is. Yeah, okay. Anything else feeling different about the skating? I think just in general, it's kind of got a little bit smoother. I think every season they make it a little bit smoother on like the back end. We got a really empty server now because I can't see people. It's kind of heartbreaking. See what else is, maybe if there's anything else that's changed. I don't know. Backflip Chrysler 360 no scope feels so different with this update. Yeah, guys, the skate meta has changed drastically with this update. So the P90 is no longer the best gun in the game in skate. So don't use the P90 anymore. Yeah, you're gonna get killed. Pretty much the PvP meta for skate has really changed with this update, guys. So you're gonna die a lot more. Somebody actually said in the Discord that, like, they're adding Battle Royale this update, and Jeffrey Braddock responded. He was like, no, we're not. So that was kind of funny. And they totally, I feel like they could maybe do a Battle Royale skate mode somehow. They could do, like, a skate Battle Royale mode. Is that too much to ask? Like, is that crazy? Where, like, instead of obviously killing people, it's like some sort of Battle Royale game mode where, like, as people, if you bail, you get kicked out, or like you have to land a specific trick. I'm just saying, like, you know, Forza did a Battle Royale. How did Forza's Battle Royale work? You can fix no players by starting a challenge. Thank you so much. I will do just that. I will do just that. There's a challenge up here. I'll start. What the heck is a P90? Bro, you don't know what a P90 is? Come on. You gotta know what a P90 is. One of the best SMGs in any game. All right. Switch nollie looks cool now. Switch nollie? Don't you dare say
Will you be able
switch
to
nollie.
trick up the stairs and clear a gap?
You mean
The
fakey?
suspense is killing me.
Switch nollie. The only time it's acceptable to say switch nollie is when you say switch nose grind. Switch nose grind is acceptable. You can say switch nose manual, like suppose. I'll let it. That's fine as well. But a switch nollie is fakey. No, he meant switch nollie. Well, guys, the meta has changed. The switch nollie has actually been nerfed. So the switch nollie's been nerfed, and the fakey ollie has been made, has been buffed. So in PvP mode, you basically want to do fakey instead of switch nollies if you want to do like more damage. So yeah. And the MP5 is coming into the game next season. They're going to add the MP5. Is this ever going to end? Who told me this was going to work? You just broke the... Oh, there we go. Never mind. There we go. I'm supposed to ollie up that? How the hell am I supposed to get up that? What? I'm sorry, what? What are you supposed to do here? Okay. That's stupid. Oh yeah, skate on quicktop. Okay, so this is part of the thing. Right. I should have read what it actually said. Skate on quick dropper objects. Okay. Okay, yeah, guys, put out the quick dropper objects. I'm so dumb. This is why you have to listen, kids. This is why you should listen and read to what it says on the screen, unlike me. There we go. Hooray. Come on, guys. You got to complete the line. I need the 3 of you to complete this line. You're on a black screen, so it's never going to fully finish. If you're on a black screen, is it? It's never going to fully finish. You smoke too much Zaha? I don't smoke anything. This is sober. I'm 100% sober right now. It's the scary thing about it. You're on a black screen? Oh, man. Although, thank you for your tip. It did work. I can see people again, which is good. Switch ollie is now different style than switch ollie while in fakey stance. Huh? You have to log in for work? That sucks. Thanks for the fix, though. I'm glad that's a fix to see people. Seeing people is very important. Yeah, where did I notice there was more lights? There was somewhere that I noticed like there's more lights than there used to be. I don't know. The Casper pool, yeah, it does give Skate 2 vibes. It's nice. Or even Skate 3, because like there was quite a lot of pools in Skate 3. Hit the hub of hideout. Roll fakey and do a switch ollie. Okay. I think it looks the same. It is nice though. It's very steezy, isn't it? It's a very, very steezy switch ollie. I wish you could bone other tricks though, because you can bone ollies. But you can't, like, bone kickflips or anything. I wish you could bone, like, flip tricks. Hit a Merlin twist? I don't know what that is. A Merlin twist? Like a mic twist? I don't know vert tricks. If you want me to do grab tricks, I'm probably not going to know what you're talking about. I'm a street skater. I don't I don't know anything about that. Bone switch fakie ollies would be nice. Yeah. Switch fakie? Oh, now we're saying switch. We're saying switch nollie. Now we're saying switch fakie. I know what you mean though by like switch, because I mean I know you mean like switch stance. I get what you guys are referring to. I get what you're referring to, but like my real skater brain is finding it hard to comprehend. We'll head down to South Bank. Good old South Bank. Another thing that I noticed they fixed is the decals no longer stutter. So the decals used to stutter for me. Also, not to jinx it, but have you guys noticed that the game hasn't crashed? Anyone that's been like following for a while has, you know, might have noticed that the game tends to crash a lot for me. But they fixed the crashes, so I don't have crashes anymore. That's like a really big deal for me. My webcam is going off on its own like tangent right now. I want to do like a really slow impossible. Why can't I slow it down? Ugh, man. I don't know. I want to do it slow, but hold on a second. Have they changed this? What am I looking for right now? Minimum, what am I looking for right now? Flick sensitivity. Have they changed that? Or am I tripping? No, it's still the same. Oh, I don't know. That seemed a bit slower. I think zero used to be the move, but now I'm starting to doubt that. I'm starting to wonder if that was like, because I always thought it was weird that zero was supposed to, that zero made it more sensitive. Because when you think about it, zero should really mean it's like less sensitive. So now I really don't know. Don't know. I think that, I don't know. I think it's actually working better at 100 now. Oh, yeah, we have monthly tasks now as well. We have monthly tasks. Hold on. What's that? What was that? What did we just see there? Did you see that? Skate like a girl. Essay Paris. Hold on. Learn more about Skate Like a Girl's fundraiser and donate more. Learn more about SOA Paris fundraiser and donate now. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, so they have like fundraiser things. Learn more about Make a Life Skate Life's fundraiser and you get like a board. Okay, that's kind of cool. All right, what was I doing? Tasks. So yeah, we have monthly tasks now, which last a long time. You jinxed it, I crashed? Oh, sorry. A Merlin twist is a switch front foot impossible when any. Oh, wow, okay. I did not know that. And then we have... look at the prize. Look at the prize if you get all the law tasks. You get a TV. That's the prize. You get a TV, guys. That's crazy. If you guys want a TV, you gotta do those own the law challenges. Oh, that was pretty dope. Excuse the lighting right now. Has anyone gotten those charity boards limited to 1,000 yet? What are those? What boards are those? Corey Kennedy does Merlin twists? Nice. Good old Corey Kennedy, man. I love this spot so much. The lighting looks like GTA San Andreas mods. That's funny. I want to get like a zoom in on the shoes. They do look good. Like they do look really good. Damn. I didn't realize, like, my guy smoked a bowl before he went out skating. There's some red eyes. He's kind of ugly. They kind of made my character ugly by giving him, like, by making him look so aged. He's kind of ugly looking now. Why do the tartan trousers cost 1 token? It's because they're shite. Yeah, I don't know why they cost that much, but I have no interest in getting them, that's for sure. Park Editor still on for season 3. I mean, by season 3, like, I'd really hope they have something big like that planned, you know? You know what? It's possible that, like, part of the stadium is going to be like where you can build your own custom parks as well. Very likely, like they did in the Skate 3. There's potential there. Isn't that Mark Gonzalez's Adidas logo? It is, yeah. It is. It doesn't say the God's name anywhere, but that is his Adidas artwork. He was also in the trailer, the live action trailer, so I think he has something to do with this game somehow. I think he's involved in it somehow. The same way Jerry Sue was in the trailer, and he's got sci-fi fantasy in the game now, so... It's a shame what they did to Figgy Slappies. Yeah, Figgy Slappies are like haven't been working properly, right? Like Figgy Slappies don't work anymore for some reason. Impossibles look ass. Bro, Impossibles look great. I think you're the only one that's 360 shows. Impossibles look really good. I don't know what you're talking about. Did you want a more vertical wrap or something? I thought everybody agreed that the Impossibles look really good. You can also hold them as well. Oh yeah, also the orb is still here, by the way, like the orb hill thing, or whatever you call that, the orb mega ramp thingy, whatever that thingamajig, it's still here. Anyone in PT server has space in their party? I can leave this party if you want, but I think the server might be full, to be honest, Beef. It was earlier anyway. I'm not gonna be right much longer. I need some food. How's the new season? It's really good. I really like it. I'm really happy with it personally. I am personally very happy with this season. What do you guys think? Give me the general consensus in the chat here. What you guys think of this season? I want to know. Is it possible to lay flips on flat? Oh, here, Beef. Maybe there is room because Llama's just joined my party. Let me. Can somebody leave the party so that we can get a. We can see. Oh, you can do late impossibles, of course. We're not really doing a meetup though. Like, there's not a lot of people playing right now. I don't mean to be doing that, but yes. Why do I keep doing that? I'm just trying to do a flip. Jeez. Yeah, you can do lay flips on flat anyway. To answer your question. Is the Adidas gear paid? Yes. Of course it is. Did you really even have to ask that question? I think everybody, of course it's going to be paid. It costs, how much did it cost? It's on sale apparently from 1,900 to 1,300 $75, so it's currently on sale, but I think realistically, you know, saying it's on sale is kind of just a selling tactic if we're being honest. It's not really on sale. But hey, but I bought it, so I can't even talk. Yeah, let's do Elite Impossible. Let's do Elite Impossible. You do, yeah, you do get a free Adidas hat. You think they should add kickflip, heel flip, underflip in Skate 3? I don't really, honestly, I don't care about underflips. So if they didn't add underflips, I would be completely fine with that. I think they're probably going to, but I could not give two craps about underflips. I'm going to be honest. Oh yeah, late, yeah. Same with dark slides. I'm gonna be honest, guys. Like, I couldn't really give two craps about dark slides, so I don't really care. Obviously dark slides are really important, and they need to add them because it's such a big trick in this game. But I personally don't do dark slides. I don't really care about them. I don't really care about underflips either. So I think they should add those tricks because people want them, but I personally don't really care either way. Will he make solo Adidas soon? Probably, but I don't know. Probably not for a while. First impression of the season is good, better than the first. Yep. Would love to see human-made stuff, especially their Adidas collabs. I'm not sure I know who human-made are. I think I've heard of them before. Brick Switch isn't open yet, so there is no Brick Switch boxes. Brick Switch is yet to be opened. Oh my gosh. shove it to lay flip on flat. Hold on. I don't know if that's possible. I think shoves are generally too slow. I think shove-its are too slow. I'm finding it really hard to like do a quick shove it. Oh, I can do a hard flip. Late flip maybe? Yeah, hard flip, late flip, how's that? It wasn't on flat, but... Oh, you might be able to pull that off of flat. Like, that might actually work. Oh! Well, there you go. That kind of adds your question. Answers your question. It wasn't... It was... I did a 3-shove. 3-shove lay flip on flat. So, yeah. Could you accept my friend request? Only if you send it to me right now. Otherwise, I'm not gonna go searching through a million requests to find it. If you send it to me right now while I'm playing, I'll accept it. How are the new spots? There's some pretty good new spots. Some nice rooftop spots, which we were skating earlier, but they, you know, you can only skate them for so long. Good for getting clips. Are you using the lean exit grinds or not? I use lean exit grinds. I'm used to exiting out of grinds with my analog stick, so I keep that feature on. It won't let you. That means my friend requests are at their limit. I apologize. I've added a lot of people today, so I need to actively go through and delete people, which I'll do another day. So I do apologize, but there's a limit to how many friend requests you can have. The replay editor is really good. Oh! Hold on. We're gonna get this on the replay editor. Stroback filming here. That was pretty nice. Laser flip back crook. Yeah, I always disable preview when making keyframes. It helps so much. Always disable preview. Might come check out the game again in Season 3. I feel like they added nothing. Party chat Liam, 1 game mode, and just some pay content. You obviously missed all the new spots they added. The new spots, the new tricks. The visual updates. It's a pretty good update. They added tons of bug fixes, like replay editor with keyframes. That's one of the best things for the game. I mean, look, I think everything's subjective, but I think in terms of, like, I think they've added a lot this update, and saying that they didn't is just wrong. This is the biggest update we've had. Much bigger than Skate Season 1. No, you can't slappy and fakey. Well, yeah, but obviously that's obviously a bug on its own. But they'll fix that. I bet you they'll fix that in no time. I don't know what you're focusing on. See, you're focusing on the negatives instead of the positives here, and that's why you don't like this season. If you go out of your way to pick out all the bugs that are in this season, instead of all the stuff that got fixed, if you look at the patch notes, there's a bunch of stuff that's been fixed. Like, if you focus on the bad stuff, you're not going to have a good time, you know what I mean? But this is, I think, undoubtedly a good update. One of the biggest reasons people don't enjoy this game is because they just focus on the negatives and don't really spend enough time on the positive stuff. And that's one of the reasons why there's such a big hate train, for sure. And there's just a general kind of thing here. Like, a general kind of, like, thing with gaming these days, where because obviously there is a lot of things to be annoyed about, but then people just make that the whole kind of... the whole game. They make their problems the entire game instead of focusing on the stuff that's really good. And there's a lot of good with this update, a lot of good with this season. There's a lot of good in this game in general that I really like. What was going on with that NPC? That was crazy. I'm just happy to skate, but I also love the new season, love the pass. Just being able to party up and play through downs and own the spots. Also, bug fixes is a nice band-aid to season 1. Yeah. Yeah, see, it's been in development for 6 years, but you realize that they've rebuilt Skate from scratch on the Frostbite engine. A lot of people wonder why they don't have things that were in Skate 3 and why they're adding them slowly, because they've completely rebuilt the code from the ground up in this different engine that was never originally made for this game. So, like, there's, you know, that takes a lot of time alone. They spent a lot of time rebuilding this game, and then rather than, like, you know... Oh, that's cool, actually. I didn't know you could slap you up that. The engine is called Frostbite. Yeah, it's the same engine that Battlefield uses. Till when will I be streaming? I'm probably gonna go off here soon. I need to get some food. I'm pretty hungry. How long have I even been streaming for? I don't even know. How long has it been? Almost 4 hours. It's pretty good going. Party voice chat was added. Chew, yes. Party voice chat is in the game. I have it disabled currently because I'm streaming, but yes, it's in the game. Take a while, guys, and say you may like slappies. Yes, I do like slappies. I see you've noticed. It's the same in real life. I do most of my skating involves slappies. I'm a big slappy guy. It's hard not to focus on the negative when there is a random full screen notification. Congrats, you piled 1 point on 1,000. They don't do that. Doesn't happen anymore. Has it been happening to you this season? Because since I've played, I haven't done it since I've got it here. But when I was playing it before the release, they didn't have that problem. They actually removed the congratulations screen altogether from the loot boxes. And I still think in the grand scheme of the game, like, a UI problem isn't, like... I mean, cosmetics and UIs are a big problem, but it's still a really good game. Yeah, it's been removed. Slappies and Wallies are so buttery. Yeah, they're the best, some of the best parts about this game. And no complies as well. Slappies or Wallies are so good. Try to appreciate more. Use your skater eyes. Yep, use your skater eyes, exactly. It took them a year to mocap all the tricks as well. Yeah, and you think about it, not only did they mocap, they're also, like, you know, the new tricks being added are all mocapped and, like, look really good. Obviously, they have to get someone who's good at dark slides so that they can mocap dark slides. And there's not a lot of pro skaters out there that can dark slide very well, so, you know. So they do listen to comments. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff, right? This is how much they... Not only do I know they listen to comments, because, like, I speak to the devs occasionally. And, like, they always bring up the comments, and they always bring up stuff in person. Or, like, over Zoom and stuff. They always bring it up in the talks. But, like, you look at the stuff that's been added, right? Not only is there been a visual upgrade, the characters look more realistic, the world is dirtier, which people wanted. You can remove the compass on top of the HUD, which people wanted. They fixed the congratulations issue, which was something people really wanted. They added party voice chat, which people wanted. They added hold fakey push. Hold fakey push, people wanted. So, so you see, I'm not sponsored by them. That's the thing. I'm just not. I just don't focus on the bad parts of the game that I enjoy. I still criticize this game. If you want, you can go watch my video and watch the parts that I criticize. My unsponsored video, because I'm not sponsored by them. It's just being a content creator, you get benefits. You get to talk to developers and get to know developers. It doesn't mean you're sponsored by them. If I was sponsored by them, I'd have to say it in every video. I also think it's funny that people's arguments, when someone is saying good things about this game, people instantly assume you're sponsored or that you're getting paid off by EA, which is something that I've been dealing with for like a long ass time since I started making skate content, because I've been relatively positive about this game. Despite all my criticisms as well, people seem to ignore those and just be like, oh, he said something positive about this game, that means he's sponsored by EA. Which is just pretty like pathetic, to be honest. It's just in the real world that people enjoy games more than what it seems on the internet. It's impossible to like enjoy stuff on the internet without people like shitting on you for it. I feel like Dark Slides are taking a while. It looked bad magnetic in old games. Yeah, Dark Slides are probably going to be pretty good. You just can't understand meat right in the game when they're giving us beard crumbs after 6 years of development. How is being positive about something meat riding though? Like, is it wrong to have a positive outlook towards things? And I guarantee you that I have, like, I fill out all the polls, all the surveys. How many of the surveys have you filled out? That's what I want to know. That all the surveys that they do to get people to give their feedback on the game directly to the developers, how many of those have you filled out? Because I fill out all of them. Which means that feedback's actively going to the developers. Because I'm a content creator, I get to speak directly to developers. I say to them exactly the issues, and I tell them things that I want to see. And they have implemented things that I want to see. A bunch of my videos, I've been given constructive criticism. And constructive criticism goes a long way. If you're just going to, like, hit on a game, and you're just going to then also hit on people that enjoy this game, then you're just negatively impacting everybody's experience, including the developers. The developers are less likely to fix something if you're going to, like, be a dick about it, as opposed to just constructively tell them what needs changed and what you're disappointed in and what you want to help. This is the chocolate deck that you get in the chocolate bundle. And, like, a lot of people have this issue. People who don't like this game seem to have issues with people liking this game. Where exactly is where you say things like meat riding, when all it is I'm just being positive. The world's already a shit enough place to where I'm going to at least enjoy the games that I play. I'm not going to sit here and be all doom and gloom about this game, because there's a lot that I really like about it, and there's a lot that I want to see fixed. And I will share all the stuff I want to see fixed. I will share my criticisms, and I will tell the developers, and all the stuff I like, I will enjoy. Filled out one, took forever. They're long. You have to commit if you fill out the surveys. They're pretty long. They take like at least like 15 minutes, I swear. You do them all? Hell yes. Most of the people hating on it are not interested in the game. Yeah, you know what? Actually, this dude is a prime example of someone that's not really interested in the game, because you said, I give you all the good new things in this season that are really good additions, including the replay editor, which is one of the biggest updates to this game, and you said you're not interested in that. So if you're not interested in such a big aspect of the game, then it's like, is this really the game for you? Getting clips and replays is such a big part of skateboarding and such a big part of skate in general. Making, you don't have to make edits, but surely if you like this game and you hit a good clip, you want to be able to record it, you know what I mean? But that's fine. If it's gotten dry for you, that's absolutely fine. Like, it's fine if it's, if it's gotten dry for you, it's not your cup of tea. It's got dry for me as well during the season 1. Became a bit of a slog, But I feel like you're, again, I feel like you're just, like, deliberately thinking of the, like, pointing out the bad stuff without also, without also accepting the good stuff of this update. There's a lot of good in this update. There's way more good than there is bad in this update. And it doesn't mean the game's perfect. By any means, it's not. It's got a long-ass way to go. And also assuming someone's sponsored just because they're positive about a game, or because they get to, like, go to press events. The thing that people don't understand is that press events are for press. Like, I'm press. Content creators are considered press. The same as, like, IGN and GameSpot, game journalism things. It's the exact same thing. So you get bundled in basically with all these press people, because they want to get gameplay to people. They want to give access to people early who have a platform. And I can say whatever I want about this game. I can talk as bad about it and as good about it as I want, and EA will still contact me because they know I have an audience in this niche. And they will, and that's, I'm of use to them, basically. Hey, Beef coming through with a 499. Super Chat is my favorite corporate shill. Thank you for my favorite corporate shill. Thank you, Beef. I appreciate that, because I know you might have missed it. I don't know if you missed it earlier when I accidentally bought, like, I accidentally, I think, bought the Sanfan box on the wrong account. So I appreciate the, the dono, because it's actually helping. So I don't come out of this stream with less money in my pocket. It's fine if you just like this game. The game, what's not fine is if you're trying to influence other skaters to hate on the game as well. Yeah, you said it. That's 100% right. The thing is, though, people who hate this game are much louder spoken, are much more outspoken than people that like this game. Because the people that enjoy the game are busy playing the game, while the people who don't like the game are obviously the ones that are like, I need to go to the comments and talk about it, I need to tell everybody about how shit this game is so that they also feel bad about it. Front-Foot Impossibles look weird. I like them. I mean, it's a bit... Yeah, I don't know. It's not the prettiest looking Impossible out of the list of Impossibles. Did they change the fast plants impacts on an object? I'm not sure. It was a bit random, I'm not sure. Cheery church clips are just people farming the game to start a YouTube channel with shorts. Yeah, there is a lot of the church. They do some numbers though sometimes. Any changes to bonelesses on vert? I'm not really sure about that. I can do some bonelesses like on flat. I think these are bigger. Is that a boneless, or is that a boneless? No, that? Or is, yeah, I don't know. You haven't had negative comments in this game till this season, to be honest. You expected more. I mean, look, I get it if it's not your cup of tea. Like I totally understand that, but I just think there's better ways of going about it, And you need to understand that, like, even people who enjoy the game and people who are openly positive about it, like me, we still share the same criticisms as you for the most part, for most of the main things anyway. You know, maybe we disagree on some things. Like, I personally think this is a good season. I think, look, Season 3 is going to be a bigger season, 100%. Season 3 is going to be bigger than this. By all means, I think that, that this is still... This isn't the biggest season yet, so, you know, maybe if you expected more, that's, you know... Maybe this isn't everything you wanted, but... See, I think, you know, it's just... Yeah, there's just better conversations. There's more, like, kind of neutral kind of conversations to have on this thing, I think. But I think that, like, I think people do expect... I mean, it's kind of hard. I don't blame people for expecting a lot on this game because of kind of who developed... The fact that it's backed by EA and stuff, and, you know, it's part of a beloved franchise. But... You know, I think that expectations by this point need to definitely be kind of simmered down because it is live service. It is free to play. You know, you need to kind of get used to you know, less. You need to get used to things being a little bit less than you expect, I think. And I know that sucks, and I'm not saying it's good that you should get used to that. I'm not saying we should, but unfortunately that's just the way it is, and I think there's not really a lot of change in that aspect of it. But doing those surveys, leaving constructive criticism, doing videos like I do, if you're a content creator, you know, and putting it out, the criticisms you have and the problems you have are the best way to get things moving forward in the direction, and it shows in this update because of everything I pointed out. Like, even the small things, hold fakey push, compass being disabled, the graphics being improved, or the art style rather. It shows they're listening, and I just have the, you know, the YouTuber privilege of kind of talking to them every now and then in person. Or, well, not in person because I'm not in Vancouver, but you know what I mean. So obviously it just means that I have more of a direct kind of... I can see what's going on behind the curtain a little bit. Not much, but by the way, I don't know really a lot, but... So I understand that I kind of, because I have that benefit, I'm obviously a little bit more positive naturally. But I guarantee you they are listening and they see the feedback and the criticism. I guarantee you that, like, I know for a fact, and it shows in this season. It may not be everything you wanted, and it may be a bit lackluster in some places, but it is still very much a step in the right direction. 100%. I understand why you're pissed about fakey slappies. I understand. I'm also pissed about fakey slappies. I totally agree with you there. Don't get me wrong. But I'm sure they're going to fix that in a patch. And I promise you that I will personally as well. I will personally make sure that they know that that's broken. I will definitely mention that in future videos as well. I'll make sure it gets out there because I'm also annoyed about fakey slappies not working. As a guy who loves slappies, that's something we can agree on for sure. When are they going to drop early access? They said that they're not sure. They said they don't want to do it until, like, they're 100% happy with the product, really. How's it feeling, G? Just got back from work and updated it. It's really good. I like it. I like it. What's the new art style? I'm curious. Don't see it right now. So the world is a lot dirtier, and this is a bad example, I think, where I am right now. They've mostly kind of made it noticeable in, like... oh wow, you'll see there's like a lot more cracks in the pavement. There's a lot more dirt, grime, leaves. Everything looks a little bit more worn out, especially the characters' faces. They look a lot more worn out, and like they look a lot more detailed, less kind of Disney Sims looking, and they look a little bit more realistic. Damn. Evoke. This game is so much better when you ignore the challenges and loot boxes. Have you turned off lean to exit grind, or are you keeping it on? I'm keeping it on because I'm used to leaning with the analog sticks. But you know what? I'm gonna try it real quick here, actually, because whereabouts is it? Is it in gameplay, or whereabouts is it? Grind lean exits off. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna need like a really long ledge to figure this out. The skate pass is kind of cheeks. That's the only complaint. Yeah, I agree with you on the skate pass. I agree with you on the skate pass, and I said that in my video as well. I said that the skate pass is, you know, is very disappointing. Oh, yeah, I see what... interesting. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this, to be honest. Like, you can kind of go weird. Like, it kind of leans a bit too much, almost. You know what I mean? Like, it leans almost, like, too much. That's kind of strange. I don't think I like that. I didn't like the lean thing. It auto-ollies to transition on certain grinds. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to keep this on for now. I kind of prefer it that way. The free-to-play access thing can work, in my opinion, if they do what Animal Crossing Pocket Camp did. When service ended, they sold a complete version. Yeah, I think they should do that as well. I think when they get to 1.0, when eventually service ends, they should offer an offline complete version of the game that you can buy or something. That'd be kind of cool, so that we can still play this. I think also, like, I think the live service games can totally work. I mean, I think the market has clearly shown that they can work. You know, and I personally think that this game could very well be very successful if the devs just really, like, keep it in the right, going in the right direction. They could really, like, do a lot with this game. I think if all, like, the microtransaction side wasn't a thing, I think, like, a kind of what this game is kind of like a massively MMO style skateboarding game, and I think that is, you know, I think on paper that's a really cool, that is a really cool kind of thing. I also don't really like the new Rolling Waves art, to be honest. I think it's a little bit too much. It's like the truck resets after you pinch it to a certain extent. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's weird. I don't like it. Yeah, the lean is supposed to be pinching, but I feel like it's kind of broke. I'm going to go off. How long am I live? I'm going to go off live soon here. I'm going to go get some food. Hey, thank you for the sub, Mitchell. Please tell him to change the Rolling Waves art back. I think we're stuck with that for the foreseeable, for the rest of the season, I'm afraid. I think we're going to have to wait till next season for that to change. Can you show us your favorite spot to skate? Yeah, well, my favorite spot to skate is the Chum Bucket. Oh, I like that, though. That's really cool. I think in the near future, certain laws will make it so devs are obligated to make an offline mode. Yeah, I think, you know what? I think you might be right, and I would definitely take part. I would definitely vote for that law to go through. I've been said if you get rid of the always online problem, the fact people hate EA and microtransactions, people would not hate on the game. Yeah, the always online is definitely a big issue. Like I said, on paper, it sounds really cool, but I think that in practice, it's obviously not something people want, you know? Bonsky Skate Park is pretty underrated. Right. What time is it? At least I don't have to worry about grinding anything this season. Just enjoy the skating. Hey, get clips. Enjoy the keyframes, you know? Oh. Well, to be honest, guys, I think that's going to do it for me. I think I'm going to call it and go get some food and chill out the rest of the night. It has been a long one, but it has been a very, very fun stream, and I appreciate everyone for sticking around and coming up to the stream. Can I show the shop real quick? Yeah, hold on. You've got the Stiz, which if you want 500 Sandvan bucks, that's there. We got a bunch of Santa Cruz stuff, OJ wheels, which look pretty nice. Skid or Die stuff, because it's the 80s. Adidas bundle, which is the one of the best bundles. Free Adidas cap if you want to get the Gons 6-panel cap. It's free. But yeah, I really appreciate everybody for coming by the stream. It was actually really enjoyed this stream. It was really fun. And yeah, I'm pretty happy with season 2, and I look forward to making more content on this. And yeah, I appreciate it. And yeah, I'm hungry. Sci-Fi Fantasy later this season is actually hype. Yeah, Sci-Fi Fantasy stuff's gonna be really good. And yeah, you know what? I appreciate a good little kind of debate as well. I know it got a little heated there for a bit, but it's good to talk about it. You know, it's all love. It's just, yeah, that's it. You get a lot of passionate people who care about this game in a room, and you know, conversation gets interesting, which is nice. Hell yeah, everyone's dancing in like 1 frame per second. Here guys, we'll get a little photo. Yeah, keep dancing. We'll get a little photo. Whoa! Hold on. I know why I did that. I'm stupid. Hold on. There we go. I don't actually want to be in this version. I want to be in just the regular version. Was fun. Don't forget the glitch fix. What glitch fix? There's a little season 2 photo of the little crew here, at least. Yeah, cool. Okay. Oh yeah, the glitch fix for no players. Yes, that's right. Thank you. You're the one that showed me it as well. Thank you so much. Yeah, I appreciate you showing me that one. Yeah. Hey, thanks for the sub. Okay, cool. Yeah. Anyway, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm so bad at outros. Anyway, guys. Yep. Love you all. Thanks. Catch you in a video soon. Peace. Go watch my video if you haven't already. Go watch the video I just uploaded. I really appreciate that. Okay, I'm away. Bye.